Okay, what the hell is going on, guys? What is up? It looks like I followed instructions correctly. Looks like everything's working. It seems we are big live. Crazy. He's going crazy. Dang, that's crazy, bro. Yep, it's working. Trolling Craft. First ever YouTube comment. Appreciate you, buddy. Echo streaming on YouTube. I am. What's up, Sophie? I see you, buddy. I see you. We out here. Crazy. I can see with with a restream, I can see you guys as avatars. I can see Sophie's Frieza avatar. That's crazy. And yeah, if you guys, I don't think you guys can see each other in the chat box, but if you look on the screen, you can see each other. Both sides appear on the left. Or right, depending on what we're doing. But damn, yeah, it's been a long time coming, man. I've been wanting to start dual streaming for like a while. I just didn't really know how to set it up. And most of the stuff I looked at was for like OBS, not Streamlabs. But now that I'm OBS man, I was like, you know, why not? You know, new month. You know, why not start fresh? Just see how it goes. It seems to be working. Seems like we are live on both sides. The sound and everything sounds good. You guys can hear me? Hear everything all right? 9 days to your birthday? Damn, nice. The Wheel of Fate is turning. Dual stream on the day your internet is bad? Damn, not your internet's bad today. Not your internet's bad on a day where we're streaming early. Haven't seen the YouTube chat? Yeah, did you hear what I said earlier? $18 days? Whoa, a lot of October buddies. But yeah, damn, nice. Everything seems to be working. It honestly wasn't like that hard. Like it's like a lot of like little steps, but it's not really too bad, honestly. The biggest thing was I had to go in, you're in the October gang, I respect that. The biggest thing was like I had to go and like configure all the alerts. Hey, what's up, Bone Man? What's going on, buddy? Maybe I can... what's the interval on the chat? Hold on. Let me, because it is going away kind of fast. Let me see. I'm gonna... hold on. I'm gonna go to the chat real quick. I'm gonna have it, I'm gonna have it show up on the screen a little bit longer. I feel like it goes away kind of fast. So it's like if YouTube and Twitch want to see each other, I feel like it should linger on the screen. I was just thinking the other day that if you started streaming on YouTube, what's going on, buddy? Yeah, I'm here. I'm here now. Yeah, if it goes well, this will be the new norm. Okay, yeah, I got hide message after 6 seconds. What do you guys think about 10 seconds? I feel like 10 seconds is not too long. Deserved for all the YouTube viewers. Yeah, YouTube fellas can join us now on our journeys. They don't gotta wait till like the day after or down the line to see the action. They can join us live. Welcome to the manga. But yeah, I just upped it to 10 seconds, so it should be a little bit easier for you guys to see what each other are saying. Because, like, yeah, I can see everything, but YouTube fellas can only see what YouTube fellas are saying, and same thing with Twitch fellas. But on the screen, yeah, there you go. There you go. YouTube doesn't have sound effects? What do you mean sound effects? Oh, you mean like the redeems? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a Twitch thing. That's something for the Twitch gang. I mean, fellas are welcome to come over to Twitch if they want to redeem sound effects. Wow, not the very first one ever on a dual stream was a misfire. Not the first one is a misfire. Damn, that's crazy. Instant misfire is insane. I still don't know why it misfires. I think that's just something on Twitch's end, because they handle it. It's their alert box.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Yeah, there you go. That one that one worked. Yeah, just think of it as gambling. It's you guys love to gamble. You get to gamble your channel points whenever you feel like it. Whenever you feel like gambling, just, you know, roll the dice. Maybe you'll get a redeem. But at the end of the day, I mean, your name still pops up, so I mean, it's something. if you just want people to see you. Hey, what's up, Gardner? Yep, YouTube stream. We're here. We are combining the streams. First time ever. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate you guys stopping by. I'll take the gambling. Yeah, I know you guys love gambling. But yeah, man, I'm really glad this is working out. I was so worried that, like, I was gonna, you know, we like gambling. Love to hear it. I was so worried I was gonna hit start stream and just everything was gonna go crazy, but it seems to be going well. Oh yeah. Yeah, Grand Brews. I mean, that would be tight. I mean, we could try that. Holy moly, we got YouTube streams now? We do, in fact, have YouTube streams now. What's going on, Lazy Static? I see you, buddy. Welcome, welcome. Damn, it's cool to be able to have the YouTube chat here, too. That's awesome. You press start stream, and it started streaming. Step 1 done. Damn, this is really sick. We're gonna get to the games here in just a minute. I just wanted to make sure, like, everything works. I mean, it seems like everything's good. I got my activity feed here. It should show me any activity. So it's like, if someone becomes a member on YouTube, I should be able to see that. And if somebody subscribes on Twitch, I should be able to see that in the same place. Same thing if somebody follows, or the only thing that's confusing is, like, that YouTube and Twitch both have subscribe, but they just mean 2 different things. But yeah, it's like, if a person follows on YouTube, I should be able to see that. And same thing on Twitch. I should be able to see that. I got it set up to where it shows me all in one area. It'll still do the alerts. I wouldn't set the alerts are all the same. But in terms of, like, showing me, yeah, super chats too. So it's like everything should show up. I become a member, but I'm broke. It's all good, buddy. I just appreciate you guys showing up here. By the way, daily sub goal at the top, that's not like separate. That'll be for everything. So if somebody becomes a member on YouTube or subscribes on Twitch, it both counts. I'm not gonna be like, oh, now that I'm dual streaming, we need 6. 6 is the goal. Like, nah, it's still 3, but both count. Like, whether somebody becomes a member or a subscriber, that'll go toward it. But I'm still just gonna call it daily sub goal, since it's like, I just feel like, I don't know, what else would you call it? You know? I don't know what else I would call it. I don't want to call it, like, daily member goal. Nah, that sounds weird. Like, daily sub goal, I think is, it's fine. We don't gotta change that. Daily money laundering goal? Yeah, no, I like not going to prison, thanks. Money laundering is crazy. I love that scene of Breaking Bad where Saul explains money laundering to Jesse, and then Jesse just basically just walks out of the room, just doesn't care. Yo, what's up, Nearly? Yep, we are YouTube streaming. Streaming on the tubes. First ever dual stream. It's good to see the YouTube gang showing up. I have points to spare. Oh, Ghoul tried again? Let me see. Oh, Ghoul tried. I don't know. Man, maybe it's just you, Ghoul. Maybe, yeah, maybe. I don't know. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. That might be you, because Yuri got it on the first try. I don't know. Maybe you got bad luck right now. Skill issue? Damn, you need skill to activate the alerts. Yep, we're gonna be playing a spooky game after we get some fighting games in. We're gonna be playing a spooky game later on tonight. It is the spooky month. We started BioShock Infinite last night, but I'm gonna go ahead and pause that. I'm gonna pause that since it's like, you know, it's spooky month. I feel like we should start our spooky games. That OBS is treating you well after you joined the VTubing army? Yes. I love OBS, bro. I love it. Like, I'm a big believer in it. I'm a big believer in OBS now. Like, it's so powerful. Mr. OBS? Pretty much, yeah.
Please select your character.
Today I'm gonna play some Dizzy. Gonna play some Dizzy today. We'll do some Dizzy ranked. The Diz. Yeah, Dizzy the Vanquisher. I mean, because we already, yeah, YouTube gang probably doesn't know, but we already got our boy, Magic Man. We already got Oscar there. I just got to remember all my setups because it's been a little while. When we were playing Dizzy, we were really cooking. Hey, what's up, Muse? Year fell by. Didn't register. We're in Spooktober already. Damn. Welcome back, Muse. It's been a long time, buddy. Haven't seen you in a while. How's it if you have different character art on the character select screen? It's a mod. It's the Hungry Clicker mod from Game Banana. You said... Oh, year flew by. But yeah, welcome back, Muse. Female announcer. Yeah, like all this artwork, this is all from, if you're not familiar, one of like my favorite artists on YouTube, on Twitter I mean, is an artist by the name of Hungry Clicker. And like this mod replaces the artwork with his on the character select screen. It's amazing. Actually amazing. Female announcer. Yeah, female announcer is crazy. But yeah, it's crazy. It's October already. Like, wow, how did we get here so fast? Been super busy with IRL stuff. I try to lurk when I can. I appreciate it, buddy. I just feel like we've been on a roller coaster, man. It was like, I can't even remember everything that happened. I think it all started when Willness came out. It was like Willness came out, like with a huge Grand Blue patch. And then like a week or so later, Strive. had its huge patch and released Lucy. Then like a week later, Marvel Tokon beta came out. And then like a week later, 2XKO came out. And it's just like, oh my God, dude, it's just been non-stop, dude. Like, just not stopping. Actually crazy. And then I feel like right now, games are just, they're like flying out, dude. Silent Hill just came out. That new point and click game is coming. That new point and click game is coming. What else? Ghost of Yote is coming. The Sonic game came out. I still want to get that. It's insanity. You're on PlayStation. Hey, been noticing. Timo got me hyped to try out 2XKO. Man, yeah, I can't wait. Yeah. Honestly, I don't even want to play 2XKO again until Timo comes out. TBH. Looking forward to that P4R? Yeah, I want P4R pretty bad, man. I really want to play it because I never finished P4. So it's like, I'm looking forward to playing the remake. Because I loved P3 remake. I still can't believe those rumors that there's going to be a P5 remake. P5 remake is insane. 2025 has been an insane coaster. Tons of fighting games. Nintendo Switch shenanigans. YouTube and Twitch. Government. Yeah. Yeah, 2025 has been, like, diabolical. Not us queuing up into Nago. Not Nago's the first match of the entire night. Woof. Mankind knew. I thought I was being hit. Okay, okay. Chill, 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 chill. He's almost bleeding. No burst? She said Kora. He did the same thing I just did. Ooh, I should have baited that. That should have been freeze. He picked a good song. This song is so tight. The boss theme. Roundstar DP. I mean, it's not kidding around. For some reason in my head, I thought I could whiff punish Beyblade. I feel foolish now. I'm being chipped to death. Oh my God. Damn, I got hit by the overhead. Nice. Really? No, I missed my input. I think I'm dead. Unless? That was so crazy. Woo! Punished him, dude. That was crazy. Now YouTube can witness the Acco Hex and the Acco Aim. Yeah. YouTube gets to see everything in real time now. You don't gotta wait till later to see the action. The Acco Hex is real. Man, the Acco Aim last night was crazy, dude. We started holy mother. We started BioShock Infinite, and man, even I was like, damn, Akko, aim. Like, there was one part where I was trying to hit somebody with a grenade, and I just kept throwing it over their heads. I threw like Brother, that was so crazy my dash didn't come out there. That was so crazy. Ooh.
Rebel 2.
You misread P5 Arena? Man, I bet that was a happy 5 seconds. Man, P5 Arena, I just feel like P5 Arena would blow up the world. Nice throw. But you said, what's everybody's favorite GGST theme? That's a tough one, man. There's so many that I like or love. It's hard to say. Asuka's is one of my favorites. Rock Parade is one of my favorites. There's a lot. Abba's theme is really good. Elfelt's theme is really good. Man, it's so hard to interact with Nago, bro. Dang! Oh my god, dude. He always has something every time I hit him. He always has a way out. No. No, dude. I was baiting a YRC, but there was a small gap in there, so he got blue RC. That was okay. With this dude, I really gotta bait a burst because he bursts everything. Yikes. I'm really getting the short end of the stick on these interactions. Now that's more like it. This is where I want Nago to be, nowhere near me. This is ideal Nago territory, when he's nowhere near me. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Hey, what's up, Shifty? I feel like now that was a good round for dealing with Nago right there. Akko, would you queen Dizzy? I don't know what that means. Would you? I don't know. I don't know what you guys are implying. YouTube streams? Hey, what's up, Personal? What's going on, buddy? Yep, we are out here. YouTube dual streams. It's happening. It's happening. He said top 3 themes for you in Strive are Elfelt, Zato, Slayer. Slayer, I'm surprised. Elfelt, Zato, I agree. Slayer, I don't like his that much. I like, let me look at the characters. I'll tell you which ones I like.
Please select your
Dizzy's, Johnny's, I like a lot. Testaments, I like a lot. Jacko, hell no. Nago's is good. Milia's is good. Chips is funny. His is just funny. Soul, pretty good. Kai's is good. May, hell no. Zata, one of the best. Eno, really good. Chaos, one of the best. Bedman, really good. Elfelt, one of the best. Venom, really good. Unica, really good. Abba, one of the best. Sin, Biken, really good. Anji, one of the best. Leo, Faust, really good. Axel, I kind of just like, I don't know. I don't really like his that much. Potts is good. Rams is okay. Geo's is good, but man, I feel like it's the one I'm the most tired of. I feel like I've heard it. Geo is like the one where it's like, I don't ever want to hear it again. For some reason, I feel like, maybe it's because of the beta, but it's like, yeah, I just never want to hear her theme again. You said the last stream you caught was an anime ranking over a year ago. Whoa, the forbidden stream that I never posted, the anime ranking tier list? Whoa. Yeah, well, now that we're streaming on YouTube, you get to see everything. All the information is here. Wait, come over here. I ended up being too far away when my wings popped. I thought I punished that. Oh, my 6P. No way, dude. I was like in 2x KO. My anti-air went behind him. Ooh, that was, woo.
Rebel 2. Action.
Brother, I tried to reflect like 7 times. Is it true that Strive ranks are having matchmaking issues? I haven't had one yet, but supposedly today was the day where if your computer's not updated, you're gonna get booted. That's what they said on Twitter. Beautiful. I did the wrong strength of ice. She said Kora. Man, I'm getting so many input errors. What? Deserved. I wish that didn't hit me. The new Digimon game? I might. It looks tight. I've never played or watched Digimon though. I don't know if that matters. Yeah, I mean, I'm on Windows 10. I haven't updated to 11 yet. I'm going to soon. But I'm on Windows 10 and I'm fine. Hanji is so annoying. Die, fella. Get your health deleted. Oh man, that's amazing. Just die, bruh. For the greater good, just die. Uh-oh. Did I just have no, I guess I had no tension right there. Anji should always be in pink. Anji should just never be on the screen. No one should ever have to fight Anji, ever. It's just not fair to anybody to ever have to fight Anji. What the hell? You're on Windows 11? How is it? I've heard mixed things. Some people say it's great. Other people say it's absolutely terrible. I don't know what to believe. I guess I'll find out soon. This is getting really laggy, by the way. That reach me? I've been using it for work. It's not as bad as people make it out to be, but it's definitely worse than 10. Damn. Definitely worse is crazy. Good Lord, bro. When Dizzy works, she really works. It's crazy, dude. Like when she's set up, it's actually insane. It also doesn't hurt that she's so beautiful. That doesn't hurt anything. Doesn't streaming on both affect your connection? No, that's the beauty of using. I'm using Restream.io. They handle everything. You stream to them, and then they take it and they split it. Danger. There is a way where it's more intensive on your rig, but that's not what Restream does. Restream, they do the work for you. They do the heavy lifting. You mean Twitch? I'm not sure. I'm using Restream, so no. Melia. I feel like in this matchup, unlike with Asuka where it's like I can't do anything, I feel like in this matchup, at least I can throw this, yeah. Because all her little, oh, I'm just gonna be in the air, it's a lot harder to do that when I have Flame Spike. And I have this. Because with Asuka, this is just annoying. Like all that little, I'm just gonna be up on the top of the map. Yeah, with Asuka, that matchup is painful, bro. After her buffs, Milia is the top Vanquisher character. She's the #1 character in Vanquisher rank. Like, there's a kabillion Vanquisher Milias. She just wins now. Man, if I had blocked that. I don't know how to play against Amelia. It's not easy. Oh yeah, Evo France next week. That'll be fun. That's gonna be fun to restream. Man, what do you guys think about Capcom basically pulling a Nintendo and becoming villains? What do you guys think about that? Okay. I feel like we just gotta look out for Haircar. I feel like anytime the ice is up, he's opting to auto Haircar. And like if we block that, yeah, or if that happens, it's GG's. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's so much damage for him doing that. That's a lot of free damage. He's gonna super hit me again? RC it? Nice. Man, you have way more options to fight against her with Dizzy. Didn't hear about it? Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, it's been like the biggest talk of the town in fighting game world. Like, it's like the #1 topic is like, yeah, Capcom, they just went crazy. They're doing that thing that like Japanese companies tend to do, where they're just like, yeah, we're not really worried about anybody else. We're just gonna focus on Japan only. Like, that's basically what they're doing, because if you haven't heard, they are gonna be charging for the Street Fighter World Finals. Like, in order to watch it, it's gonna be a pay-per-view event. And it's $40, which is crazy. It's bad enough that you have to pay, but it's $40. And this isn't something new in Japan, though. In Japan, they've been doing pay-per-view events for Street Fighter. Because, like, also, if you don't know, Street Fighter has surpassed being a fighting game in Japan. In Japan, Street Fighter is like, it's like Fortnite level. Like, it is absolutely, like, cataclysmically gigantic. Like, it's unbelievably huge. Like, it's nothing like anywhere else in the world. And in Japan, like, just Japanese players making videos of Street Fighter gets like millions of views in the Japanese algorithm. It's crazy. So they're seeing all of that and they're being like, yeah, we can monetize this, you know? Look at how popular Street Fighter 6 is. Yeah, we should start charging for people to see the World Finals, because, you know, it's the World Finals. And it's just like, but that's like a backwards, not backwards, but it's just a disingenuous way of looking at it, because that's only in Japan. Everywhere else in the world, you're just alienating people. And in my opinion, you're doing nothing, but you're gatekeeping your own game. Because in my opinion, one of the biggest draws of like a world final from like a developer point of view is just random people seeing the game, like more casual players getting to see the game that have like a passing interest. That's what the World Finals is really good for. But now it's just like you're cutting all that off. Like, the only people that are gonna watch the World Final now are people who are heavily invested in what's going on. So you're losing, you know, like a casual audience that you could have had. And I just think that that's foolish. Not to mention, now there's gonna be no restreams, you know? You're not gonna be able to restream it. So somebody like Maximilian, like, restreaming your event that would get like an easy, you know, 50, 60,000 people watching,
Rebel 2.
that's just gone now.
Action.
And there's nothing to replace it. So overall, I just think it's a terrible idea. And I think it's gonna fail. Like, I feel like there's really nothing to gain from this. Black screen? Yeah. And then at the end of the day, it's all this to see some fellas get throw looped. That's the other big problem. We're doing all this to see somebody get throw looped. That's crazy. Big company doing something stupid. Never heard that one before? Yeah. Black screen, oh my god, player one is losing. Yeah. They want you to wait a whole week to watch the free stream. And it's like, brother, ain't nobody gonna do that. Ain't nobody gonna do that. Take the throw? Yeah. Take the throw, bro. I can't believe that throw loops are still there. Isn't that crazy? Isn't it insane that throw loops are still a thing? It's like everybody hates them, but they're still there. Like, that's so crazy to me. It's actually insane. People be like, the throw loops need to be there. And it's like, no, bro, they don't. They don't need to be there. They really don't need to be there.
We've got a newcomer.
Capcom's going crazy. They really are, man. I didn't expect Grand Blue to have more people registered than Fatal Fury. I kind of do, because I feel like the Grand Blue offline scene is really strong.
We've got a newcomer.
I feel like the Grand Blue offlines, but I can see why you would say that, because Fatal Fury has way more money. Like, the money is like not even comparable, but I just feel like the Grand Blue offline scene is really strong. Like, in terms of like people showing up, like, it's very dedicated. I think Grand Blue is one of the most dedicated offline scenes there is, honestly. Like, Grand Blue players love their game, and they support the hell out of it. That's why Grand Blue tournaments are so fun to watch. Like, you always get, like, you know, really high level play. This Aerith mod is like, other than the Dizzy mod for CAG and Grand Blue is probably like my favorite, but number 2 has got to be this Aerith mod, man. This Aerith mod is like, holy cow, it's crazy. Why does it look like Milia's in higher frame rate? Probably because she's bouncing around. Dizzy's a little more still. I think because Dizzy's supposed to look elegant. Like, she's just like, you know, her clothes are just like, you know, flapping in the wind.
Danger.
I wonder how much hell it was to draw the detail on those flowers. Like, look at the roses on her waist. Like, man, I can't imagine what it took to draw all that. Fatal Fury's barely 1 year old. I just feel like Fatal Fury has a lot of hurdles. Fatal Fury is a game that people just want to hate for some reason. It's like, it feels like people are just naturally against that game. I don't know why. I think Fatal Fury is a really good game, but whenever it's brought up, people always seem to want to hate on it. The main thing there's not really much you can even say to hate on the game. Like, the main thing people say is like, yeah, after the $1 million tournament, that game's dead. You know, that's what they always say. And it's just like, bro, why do y'all hate this game so much? It's such a good game. But yeah, Capcom, it sucks because I was looking forward to watching the World Finals this year. Like, that's one of the most fun things to watch for Street Fighter 6 is like the World Finals, because I mean, Street Fighter 6 has the most events of any game. I mean, it's the biggest fighting game in the world. So obviously, it's fun to watch the World Finals because, I mean, not only is there $1 million on the line, but yeah, it's the biggest fighting game there is by far, you know? Like, their tournaments have the most numbers, like, the most people travel for that game, and it's just like, you want to see how it ends, but now, I mean, I'm not paying $40. Like, what the hell? Are you insane? Did you guys see the Mortal Kombat Finals fiasco? That was crazy. The Mortal Kombat Finals was like depressing. Like, holy cow. Like, it was so bad. It was so low budget. That was like the most low budget stream I've ever seen. It looked like they were streaming like from I don't know. You didn't see it? Yeah, it was really bad, dude. The matches were great. The matches were great. They were really high level. It was really entertaining too. But the production was god awful. Like, it was just so low budget looking and cheap, and they just kept making so many mistakes. They actually made a really huge mistake that pissed off Sonic Fox. Lucy. Man, I gotta tell you, I don't like fighting Lucy. Bro, that actually kind of scared me. I actually thought the game was glitching out because of the restream. I actually thought that was a restream moment. I was like, oh no, did my restream mess up? I forgot about Lucy's intro. That actually scared me. Whoa. Asuka, by the way. I can't believe Asuka is the one who created her body. That's insane, dude.
Lucy versus Queen Dizzy.
Rebel 1. Action.
Why is she so fast? Great question. Let's ask Daisuke. Okay, my man's chilling in the corner with Lucy. That's crazy. Wasn't expecting this. Okay. This match is so weird, bro. Okay. I've never fought a Lucy that wasn't actively trying to murder my face. And I thought I could win there. That was a weird match. Like, wow, that was really weird.
Rebel 1.
Really weird.
Action.
Ah, it's too late. Golly, she got across the screen in 1 second. Woo! Active frames. Huh. Hey, what's up, Gong?
Finish. Rebel 2. Action.
Awesome. Fish. Fish. Oh my god. Oh my god. Lucy things are happening. Not over till it's over.
Rebel 3. Action.
I knew the DP was coming, I just didn't know when. That beat my JS? Whoa. Crazy. Man, that was a weird match. He said, I think more people were into ranked mode than trying Lucy. My experience was that, yeah, when ranked came out, I fought a lot of Lucy. Like, not as much now, but yeah, when ranked came out, I felt like I was fighting Lucy almost like non-stop. And, because, I mean, she's just so easy. Like, she's like crazy easy to play, so it's like, I feel like she wasn't one of those characters that needed like time. It wasn't like Venom. Venom's like really hard, so like, you know, people weren't really on him like that.
Danger.
We've got a newcomer. First match.
Ever seen a movie come out? Like, damn, minus frames. Yeah, some moves feel crazy minus. You said, how's the Dizzy treating you?
I knew that they cannot change.
Dizzy treating me pretty good so far. She's fun. Definitely a fun. She's way more fun now than she ever was before. Before, she felt so incomplete. That 2S hits from ridiculously far away. The thing about Lucy that's annoying is she just can't get away from her. Her movement speed and her buttons just create situations where you just can't get away. People really don't respect the fish, huh? Like, after people block the fish, they just mash. They just don't even respect it at all. Frame advantage, blocking. I use Johnny. Crazy. That man Johnny. That man is Oscar. You're funny. Skirt chaser, not a skirt blocker.
Finish. Rebel 2. Action.
Sanji endgame is to become Johnny. I think Sanji surpassed Johnny in the first arc. Like he surpassed Johnny in his first appearance. Sanji wouldn't have left May alone for years, just looking for him. He'd have been like, May-chan! He'd have been like following her like everywhere. He'd be following her, it wouldn't be the other way around.
Finish.
Slayer. We talked a lot together. Hey, what's going on, Anthony? Go live on YouTube. This is the first dual stream. Streaming on YouTube and Twitch at the same time.
mankind.
Rebel 1. Action!
What do y'all think the next Tokon character is gonna be that they'll announce? That was a sweep. How do you feel about the new and improved Asuka? I like them. We finished taking them to Vanquisher. Probably Hulk. Hulk would be tight. Ultron? Yeah, I'd like to see Ultron too. I love Ultron. I wish they would have done Ultron justice in the movie. Ultron is definitely one of the biggest fumbles they ever had. Moon Knight, I'm wondering what Moonlight, I'm wondering what Moon Knight's move list would be like in a fighting game.
Rebel 1. Action!
I want to see more Spider-Man villains. There's never been enough Spider-Man villains in fighting games. Yeah, I guess YouTube fellas haven't been following the Asuka journey. That we've been uploading. Mr. Negative, that would be tight. Daredevil, that would be tight.
Finish! Rebel 2. Action!
Said I love the spot. Yeah, he's cool in the movie. But usually he's just like, you know, He's cool in the movie though.
Rebel 1. Action!
I'd really like to see Doc Ock. Not your turn.
Rebel
Vegito and Tokon. Gun. There we go. Psylocke? Psylocke would be cool. I would just love to see like what her design would look like. But I feel like Psylocke's kind of guaranteed because she's a Japanese character. Japanese character in a Japanese game kind of feels like something that's bound to happen. Spot is a set play character. I feel like if Spot was in the game, he'd probably play similar to Leorio. He'd probably have like, you know, probably have like a Leorio or like a Janemba thing going on where he can like send his limbs to you. Silver Samurai? Wow, that's a deep cut. Man, remember how badly they fumbled the Silver Samurai in the Wolverine? Man, that was actually crazy. Silver Samurai in the Wolverine was so bad. They made him a mech. That man was a big mech robot. That was insanity.
Man.
Rebel 1. Action.
Man, I will say I don't think I have fought Ram as much since she got nerfed. Fighting her still kind of feels the same, but her usage has definitely gone down. Ooh. Do I think Rogue has a chance? That's a complicated one. I want to say yes because she's a Marvel versus Capcom character, but I don't think we can think like that. In terms of the core X-Men, my prediction is, you know, Wolverine, Scott, you know, characters like that. Because it's Arxis, I feel like they're going to have Colossus. Because Arxis loves big bodies. Rogue would be tight, but she would be complicated. Because they basically would have to have a move steal mechanic. And I don't know if they want to do that. I bursted, dude. Oh my god, I bursted. I knew he's gonna try to run up and grab me. I was gonna burst him into the corner and let the wings pop. Okay. Juggernaut? I can see Juggernaut. Jean Grey? Jean Grey's guaranteed. In my mind, Jean Grey's guaranteed. I feel like she's in there no matter what. It's so much harder to bait bursts on Dizzy than it is on Asuka. Asuka's so much easier to bait burst. Hamburger gameplay.
Rebel 2. Action.
Man, one touch from Ram is just it'll just always be so devastating, dude. I should have baited. Wunderbar. Oh yeah, Wolverine. I mean, even if he didn't have a game coming out, Wolverine is so guaranteed. Like, he's one of the most iconic characters of all time. Another one I feel like is guaranteed is Venom. I feel like Venom is just like almost... He's almost a sure thing because Venom, he's just become too big in the last couple of years. I mean, he's always been big, but he's too big now. Isn't it crazy though? Like, I think about it sometimes how crazy it is that Venom is still a relatively new character, you know? Like, in terms of comic book characters, like, he's still not that old. Like, Venom came out in the 90s. Like, he was invented in the 90s. Isn't that crazy? Like, you think of him as, like, something that's, like, always been around for Spider-Man, but he hasn't. Yeah, Carnage, too. But, like, it's just weird because you just think of them, like, they're staples, you know, like mega staples of the Spider-Man mythos, and it's like they haven't been around like for anywhere near as long as Spidey has. It's too bad, asked for Miles? Yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think? Miles and Tokon? I feel like I'd rather have a different Spider-Man character than Miles, to be honest.
We've got a newcomer.
Well, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. I don't know. I don't know about Miles, man. That's it's like Miles. If they added Miles to Tokon, I wouldn't be mad. I wouldn't be like, oh my god, Miles. But if they didn't add him, I also would not be mad. You know, like I'm kind of like torn. I don't really know what I want there. I feel like I would rather have a different Spider-Man character. Like, I would much rather have Carnage than Miles. I heard in Master Grand Blue find more variety ranked matches than Strive. Yeah, I will say the biggest weakness to Strive ranked is that you literally fight the same person over and over and over. Like, that's everybody's experience. Like, everybody, if you fight somebody and you ready back up, you're just gonna fight that person again immediately. Like, it's a guarantee. I feel like the only way you don't is if the person stops playing. If you and that person ready back up, the game automatically puts you back together with them. This is the only fighting game that does that. It doesn't do it in Street Fighter 6. Doesn't do it in Grand Blue. It's just this game. And it's 100% guaranteed. Miles is like EX Peter? I agree. Not different enough. Like, Miles would be okay to have, like, later on. Like, not starting out. I was with you until the word carnage left your mouth. Wait, you don't like Carnage? Really? Man, that's really rare. I've never seen a Spider-Man fan that didn't like Carnage. That's really rare. If you are a Spider-Man fan, that is. They could do a random DC character. They put like Booster Gold in the game or something. That would be crazy. Just random Booster Gold. That'd be kind of insane. Said murder, 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 kill, kill, kill. I mean, that's what makes him unique, though. Like, there's no character like that in Spider-Man. Like, the fact that he's so crazy that he bonds with the symbiote completely makes him interesting.
We've got a newcomer.
Like, any other character, you know, has to work with the symbiote, and, like, they're two different entities, but he's so crazy, they actually just fuse into one crazy thing. 2.0? I don't think I gotta wait that long.
Rebel 1. Action.
That was so tight.
Rebel 2. Action.
Yeah, I like the cult angle with Carnage. It fits really well. Isn't it crazy that Spider-Man 2, the game, is not going to do anything with Carnage because of money? It's like, oh, didn't make enough money. Never going to see Carnage now. Remember that Carnage DLC that we teased? Nah. Not enough money. Add Spawn. Spawn is insane. I ran to the same person frequently as Strive? Yeah, that's what everybody does. It's just the way the matchmaker's set up. You only fight one person at a time. Can't contest Unica's buttons at all. I should have taken the combo. That was a fumble. I should have took the combo. I thought the wings were about to pop and kill him. Production, instant replay, that interaction.
Action.
I feel like there's a good chance that Punisher's gonna be in the game too. I don't know why, I just have that feeling. I just have a feeling Punisher's gonna be there. Punisher and Daredevil, I feel like will both be there. Maybe not in starting roster though. Yeah, somebody said Mr. Negative earlier. That would be so tight. Mr. Negative is such a good, like, underutilized villain. His powers are so cool. Mysterio as a joke character? I feel like in a fighting game, Mysterio would be, like, Omega strong. Like, Mysterio in a fighting game would be crazy, because it's like, it doesn't matter that it's illusions, you know? I could see them taking, like, the spectacular route where he, like, pretends to be like a magician, you know? Sandman? Yeah, Sandman could be cool. I feel like with most of the Spider-Man villains in a fighting game, you could do a lot with them. Like Sandman, you could go crazy with Sandman in a fighting game. Morbius! I'll just never understand why they made a movie out of Morbius. I mean, I know the answer why, but I still don't understand. I mean, the answer is he's one of the only characters they own. So they were just desperate. But it's still crazy that they ever thought they could get away with that. Gwenpool or Deadpool? Yeah, I don't think those would be joke characters, though. A joke character would be like, you know, a joke character is like a character who's like purposely bad, you know? Like, those characters would be funny, but I don't think they would be, like, inherently, you know, actual joke characters. Like, a joke character is like, damn. It's still a long time to 2.0. Oh, it's a hell of a long time. Madam Web. You said they ruined his reputation? I'm not gonna lie to you, even before that movie, I didn't really like Morbius that much. fourth wall break mechanic. That would be pretty cool.
Rebel 1. Action. Counter. Counter.
That was tight.
Finish.
Take anyone in Tokon? Yeah, I kind of feel that. At this point, I don't even care, to be honest with you. I mean, it has Spider-Man. Spider-Man and the only characters I need are Spider-Man and Magneto. Spider-Man's already there, and I feel like Magneto's guaranteed, so with those two, I'm good. Because with Arxis' design philosophy, for the most part, I feel like whatever they make is going to be fun.
Finish.
Kitty Pryde? Yeah, Kitty Pryde, I'm not sure how she would play. I feel like her kit would be kind of hard to translate to a fighting game. Yeah, Nightcrawler, that'd be a good one. Nightcrawler, I feel like would be really fun. Professor X. Arxis can make anyone into a fighting game character. It's true. They're really good at that. They're just really good at making characters.
We've got a newcomer.
He said Kurt's never been in a Marvel fighter, would be a perfect first appearance. I feel like he's in the background of a couple of stages, but yeah. Well, he was in Mutant Academy. He was in that game, but that game's terrible. Fire Emblem fighting game? They got one of those called Smash Brothers. But yeah, I see what you mean. I feel like Fire Emblem hijacked Smash a long time ago. Just like took it over time. Never been in a good Marvel fighting game? You right. New Dragon Quest? I've never really played Dragon Quest. That's one RPG that I never really got into. And like, yeah, seeing all these remakes coming out has made me like curious to try it. I want to give it a shot.
Rebel 1.
Cloud Strife for Strive Season 5, I would scream so loud that my mic would probably break. What I think 2.0 will play like? I have no idea. I mean, it could be anything. I feel like in 2.0 they're gonna switch the mechanics around. So it could really be anything, you know? I feel like it's gonna be things that are gonna be really hard to predict. Yeah, Max would finally get into Strive.
Rebel 2. Action.
That pulled me out of the corner. That was crazy. Whoops. A Rising type update? Yeah, that would be great. I feel like that's what 2.0 is going to be. I feel like 2.0 to this game is going to be what Rising was to Grand Blue. Like, because Rising was just a completely different game from vanilla Grand Blue. And I feel like, I mean, I honestly hope that's what 2.0 is. Like, because it would be nice to get like a refresh of Strive, you know? I'd like, one thing I would like, if there was like a wish list, I would like some better defensive mechanics. I feel like this game would be healthier with better defensive mechanics, because right now it's like, it's a game where like, if someone gets their offense on you like once, they can just win, depending on the character, and it's like, I feel like the game would be healthier if it wasn't like that.
Rebel 1. Action.
Hey, what's up, String Theory? Appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, we are dual streaming. This is the test run, and it seems to be going well. No problems at all so far. Knock on wood, no Echo Hex. Like situations like that, it'd be cool if I had an option for like helping me when I'm getting hit by like endless Bridget, never-ending offense, you know? That there's nothing you can do about.
Finish. Rebel 2. Action.
Echo Hex's own stream. Good old Echo Hex. Always comes in when you least expect it. It's the worst feeling ever in a fighting game to hit once and then it's 50-50 till the end. Yeah, that's how it feels to fight some of the characters in this game. I feel like that's like the biggest negative are these characters that they get on you one time and it's like, well, now I'm just looped, you know? You said you're good at fighting Zato? You got a lot of practice? I haven't fought Zato in a while. It's been a little while since I fought Zato.
Round 1. Action.
He's not really in the matchmaker that much. Marvel Tokon? Yeah, so far Tokon seems to have pretty good defensive mechanics. Although I don't know how long it's gonna last. That guard cancel seems kind of gimmicky. I don't know how good it's gonna be in the long run. That was so tragic. I RC'd forward and she RC'd in place. That was so tragic. How do you feel about Faust getting gutted for the millionth time? He deserves some buffs. Yeah, I don't know. I might be the wrong person to ask about that. I honestly don't feel like Faust is that bad as like people say. I just think he's hard to play. Because I've fought some really good Faust and like really strong Faust players are not only annoying, but he's insanely hard to beat. Like someone who's playing Faust like really well is like crazy hard to beat. Like really hard. Like his offense is so strong and it loops, and then if he gets lucky, you can just get put in situations where you don't get to play. Like last time I fought a Faust, like he kept getting mini Faust over and over and over, so like I couldn't even attack him. Like I would get a hit and it'd be like, oops, mini Faust is walking around, can't do anything. Yeah, my 6B.
Finish.
How do you play it constantly? I try not to like take it too seriously. I look at it like Strive is like one of the easiest fighting games like ever made to like lose. Like you can literally just lose. So it's like I just don't really take it too seriously because it's a game where you're kind of designed to lose, and most times you lose off of a single interaction. Like Bridget hits you, now you're in a guess until you die. You know, Milia hits you, you're in a guess till you die. Nago gets you in the corner, you're in the corner guessing till you die. You know, Johnny gets near you one time, you're guessing until you die, you know, and it's like, it's not a very high interaction game. So it's like, I just don't really take it like that seriously. It's just like, I just kind of play it for fun. Yeah, playing her for fun as a secondary. Like, we already took Asuka to Vanquisher, so I'm just like looking for another character that would be fun to take up. And yeah, she's fun. Gotta round out her offense and set play, but she's definitely fun. I do like Dizzy. You're not guessing, you're just dead. I was trying to be charitable. I was trying to be charitable. He said you're not guessing, you're all. Nothing personal, kid. It's just business. Let me hit the restroom real quick, and we will jump right back into it. I will BRB. Okay, we've returned. Hey, what's up, Omnicrest? Xavier, what's going on, guys? Yeah, we are multi-streaming. First time ever. And so far, it's going really well. Everything's working. Broadcast actually going through. No problems, no issues. Knock on wood. Really wasn't that hard to set up either. Let me see. How does I've never seen my stream on YouTube. Let me see. I kind of want to look at it. Let me see. Where can I see it at? Do I gotta go to my channel? Let me see. Hey, there it is. Damn, that's crazy. Damn, yeah, there it is. Crazy, crazy. Damn, stream quality on YouTube does look good. You want range? Imagine Amelia, but she has Faust 6H. That'd be pretty crazy. Very happy with Grand Blue. Yeah, Grand Blue's goated. Yeah, Grand Blue's super fun right now. Okay, let's load up some variety hours. What? No, leave me alone. Everything's always trying to update. Everything always asking me to update. Start trying to update everything. Yeah, spooky time. Time to get spooky in here. Windows 11 update trust. Yikes. That's a yikes. Windows 11 update, bro. Yeah, I mean, I don't have a choice. I have to. Gotta do it. I really don't want to. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't feel like updating to Windows 11 at all. At all, bro, but don't have a choice. They pulled the trigger. Like, they basically killed Windows 10. Like, they killed it. Like, basically every game is coming out and being like, yeah, if you're not on Windows 11, your game's gonna crash, basically. Like, yeah, if you want your game to actually work. You gotta make the switch. Which is crazy. Imagine killing an entire operating system. Same, I don't want it, but games might not run. Yeah. Yeah, it's not even a might. They're definitely not gonna run. Yeah, I don't think it's even a might. It's like confirmed. Like Strive already said it, Grand Blue already said it. Like more and more games are coming forward and being like, yeah, if you don't get on Windows 11, the game's not gonna run. Just like, oh my god, it's crazy. But it's time. Starting spooky month off with a banger. Yes, sir. It's time. I knew it. You didn't know it. You knew nothing. I did. Are you sure about that? Existing judge point will be overwritten. That's fine. How is the volume?
Stephen King once wrote that nightmares exist outside of logic, and there's little fun to be had in explanations. They're antithetical to the poetry of fear. In a horror story, the victim keeps asking why, but there can be no explanation, and there shouldn't be one. The unanswered mystery is
Sounds
what
good.
stays with us the longest, and it's what we'll remember in the end. My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer.
It's begun. It's not too low, is it?
I've always had a vivid imagination, but this dream unsettled me. It was wild and dark and weird, even by my standards. So yes, it began with a dream. Following a typical nightmare pattern, I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination, a lighthouse. For some urgent reason, I couldn't remember.
Hey, what's up, Coral?
I'd been
Yeah, we're
driving
dual
too
streaming.
fast down a coastal road.
Does this have jump scares? No. This is like a story-driven horror game.
I'd seen the hitchhiker too late.
It's not really a horror. The first game's more like a spooky game than
He
a
was
horror
dead.
game.
I was convinced they'd put me in jail and I would never see Alice again.
The horror is the story, exactly. Yeah, throughout the month, we're going to play through this and all the games tied to it. We're going to play through
Suddenly, his body
this,
was
Control, Part 2, Max Payne. Like, we're going to play through the
I was in
whole
shock from
story.
the crash. I could hardly stand my feet.
1 sec. Let me just make an adjustment real quick right here. Because, like, the voices are... Let me see. The voices are doubled for me. I think I might have fixed it. Let me see. Okay, hold on. Dang, why is it doubled for me? Okay, hold on.
Waiting for me there.
Oh, okay, there we go. So now you guys can hear it and I don't hear it twice. You guys still hear it clearly, right? Whoa!
You don't even recognize me, do you, Ryder? You think you're God?
You think
Shit.
you can make up stuff? Play with people's lives and kill them when you think it adds to the drama? You're in this story now, and I'll make you suffer.
Oh, shit. 6B? He said, you're in this story now, and I'll make you suffer. I love the stuff that they say. Oh, shit. Oh, shh.
You can't stop me.
He said, you missed your deadline. Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, there we go.
I realized that the hitchhiker was a character from the story I'd been working on.
How does it feel to die by the hands of your oppressors?
Jesus. Story is pissed. It would suck to be a character in a story, because unless you're the main character, usually something bad's gonna happen to you. Especially if you're a character in a horror story, dude, you're so cooked. Because even usually the main character can die in a horror story. And even if they don't die, something terrible happens to them usually, like something like really traumatizing.
Hurry!
I'm hurrying!
Mr. Wake, it's me. Play Stewart, remember?
Nope.
Quickly, get me.
If they live, they're traumatized for life.
Oh no! Stop! No! Damn it, die! No! No! No!
Jesus.
I was trapped. There was no way out.
Oh, man. Oh, damn, look at that poster, bro. Okay, I'm gonna try not to freak out. I'm gonna try not to freak out about any, like, future lore reveals, but man, just know that, like, the story in this game is so good, bro. Like, man, the story that this sets up for part 2 is so crazy. But yeah, look at that poster, dude. Tom the Poet. Thomas. Whoa. Was that in the original game? Because this is the remaster. This is the remaster, and I feel like they added a few things here and there. But look what the poster says. It says Thomas Zane.
The cabin was a death trap. I had to get out.
But I'm reading this though, bro. It says Thomas Zane, Barbara Jagger. Holy shite.
Follow the light. You are hurt. You should go into the light. You are only safe there.
You're fine? I don't know, man. My boy don't look that fine.
Well done. I have something important to tell you. It goes like this. For he did not know that beyond the lake he called home lies a deeper, darker ocean green, where waves are both wilder and more serene. To its ports I've been. To its ports I've been. Do you understand?
Hell no.
No.
Follow my light. I entered your dream to teach you. The darkness is dangerous. It's sleeping now. When it feels you coming, it will wake up.
Wake up.
There's no time. I can only show you the most important thing. The hitchhiker has been taken over by the dark presence. You can't hurt him now. The darkness protects him from all harm. Only light can drive the darkness away and make him vulnerable again. Here, take the light.
Flashlight.
Turn your
Gimme.
flashlight toward him and burn the darkness away.
There we go.
You did it. Now the darkness no longer protects him, but it's still inside, controlling him. He can't be saved. He's still a threat. He is still
He can't
your
be
enemy.
saved.
Here, take the gun.
Now you'll die.
This is a crazy dream.
Good. You've done well. Remember what I've taught you. That is all. I will give you back your dream now.
In the nightmare, a terrible darkness
He said, I will
was
give you
taking
back
over
your
the
dream
world.
now.
The lighthouse was the last safe place on Earth.
He said, you can have your dream back.
You made me this way, and now I'm gonna kill
Die. He said, you made me this way.
you. This isn't rage.
Oh, okay, my bad. If you get to the light, they can't hurt you. Ooh, got the flare gun. Flare gun is so powerful in this.
Dead, just like
Kaboom! It's very satisfying.
die.
Nope. I refuse.
I can keep this up forever.
God. Damn, I'm a rider. My stamina's terrible. I'm not an action star. I'm just a rider. Can't run for that long. Ever played this game before? But the premise is cool. Yeah, just wait till we really get into it. This is just the tutorial. Man, yeah, the story of these games is phenomenal, bro. It's one of the best out there. The story it's unbelievably good. Especially in part 2. Like, the story is really good in part 1, but in part 2, it's literally, like, mind-blowing. It's really good in part 1, though. Like, part 1 sets the foundation of the whole story. Kind of sets the... This game is kind of like Iron Man. You know how Iron Man 1 sets up everything? Like, the only reason Infinity War is so good is because of Iron Man. That's how Alan Wake 1 and 2 are.
He's here. Alan, wake up.
It's like this game sets up the whole Remedy universe. Like, they make... There's so many games that came out after this that are all, you know, following the footsteps of what this game
And
establishes.
more than dozed off would be news for everyone.
Cheer up, handsome. We're here.
Handsome, by the way. The remaster does look pretty good. This is a 360 game, by the way. Wake? Alan Wake? Bright Falls. This is where I remind you that this, the part of the story in this game was inspired by that old TV show, Twin Peaks. And, you know, you get it, Twin Peaks, Bright Falls. And the town of Twin Peaks looked a lot like this. It was like a little rural town in the woods.
Let's act like we're on vacation. Go stand next to that old gentleman there. I want a shot of you with the town in the background.
Act like we're on vacation?
Sure.
I'll even give you a title for the shot. A city boy, moments before he got eaten by a bear.
That's crazy.
Hi.
Hello there. You picked a good time to visit our town. Deerfest is just 2 weeks away.
Deerfest, huh? Did you hear that, honey?
You have a lovely wife. If you don't mind me saying. I'm Pat Maine, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I'm Alan Wake.
I won't pretend I don't recognize a famous writer such as yourself, Mr. Wake. A pleasure. I'm an avid reader myself. I hope this isn't too presumptuous of me, but I'm the night host at the local radio station. Any chance I could get an interview?
Come on, buddy. I
Look,
just got here.
Mr. Maine, I'm on vacation. In fact, I'd appreciate it if we could keep my being here just between the two of us. I'm sure you understand.
Fair enough. You can trust me to be this. Not a hard man to track down if you change your mind, though. I hope you two have a lovely holiday.
I like how irritable Wake is already.
Very
He's just
nice.
like, we
I
just
got a
got
couple
here.
of
He's
really
already
good
like
ones.
annoyed by everything. He's like, look,
Made a
buddy,
friend.
I just came here to
That's
to
cute.
relax with my wife, okay?
Right. Yeah?
Hey, bestseller, how's my favorite writer? Are you there yet?
Barry. Yeah, we just got here.
Barry Allen?
Giving you trouble? Just say the word and I'll hop on a
He
plane
said,
and
wait,
come
Sam
make sure that
Lake,
you're left
Alan
alone
Wake?
now.
No, Barry, we're fine.
Great, great. Just want to make sure you can relax and recharge. So, how is the place? Has it gotten your creative juices flowing?
Barry, we're just settling in.
Okay, Al. I'll call back later to make sure you're doing okay. And you call me if there's a problem, okay? Okay. Just looking out for you, buddy. Talk to you later.
I love you too, Barry.
You know he's going to be calling you every 5 minutes.
Barry is Barry. I can always turn off the phone.
Barry is crazy.
Text message from Barry. He says hi to you too.
Damn, get predicted. He predicted it.
Alan, we're here. Come on, let's get back to the car.
You're the boss.
We need to stop at the local diner to get the cabin key from the landlord, a Mr. Carl Stuckey. He's waiting for us.
Carl Stuckey is a crazy name.
I'll go fill her up while you get the key. I'll pick you up here in, say, 15 minutes.
Sure.
Alan, thank you for coming here with me.
I love you too. Go on. I'll promise to behave.
Damn, I just pulled a Corone, dude. I was like, man, why do the controls feel so bad?
Like this. Towns where everybody knew everybody.
I was like, bro, why do the controls feel so bad? Like, this game feels so unresponsive. I don't remember it feeling like this. But I was playing I was playing off of the screen capture. I was literally playing off of the screen cap. I didn't switch my HDMI. I was playing that whole sequence in the back of my mind. I'm just thinking like, bro, it's like this feels really bad. Like this doesn't feel good. Like I'm trying to move my camera, it feels like delayed, and I'm like I can't move. Like this feels awful. But it's like I was oh man, in my defense, I'm focused on the restream, bro. I'm focused on the restream. This is streamed on YouTube. Does that mean there'll also be a YouTube VOD? Yeah, I'm gonna leave the VODs up. Like the VODs will just be up on YouTube, so you can like watch them at your leisure if you want.
Buddy.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner.
Hi, I was wondering if you could help me. I'm looking for...
Mr. Wake, Alan Wake. Oh, God, I am your biggest fan. I know people say that all the time, but I really am.
I'm glad to hear that.
Rose.
Rose, I'm looking for Mr. Stuckey. Carl Stuckey?
Carl? Oh, of course, Mr. Wake. He must have gone to visit the restroom. He'll be back in a moment.
I just like how
Believe it.
he's so annoyed by
Oh,
everything.
I got the cutout from the bookstore when they took it
Man,
out of
it's
the window.
crazy too. If you've ever seen the show Twin Peaks, like this diner is in the show, so it's very like surreal because it looks exactly like this, and like even the waitress's uniforms is like almost exactly like that. So it's like it's really surreal if you're a fan because it feels like you're in the show.
Oh.
And you keep it here. Well, okay. Good
And
for
this
you.
is kind of like a reference too, because like one of the main characters is a sheriff, and that's usually in the show where he sits when he's having his coffee. He usually sits right there. Oh man, 2 goats spotted.
Do me a favor, Sonny. I could really use a tune right now. Coconut, number 6 in the jukebox. I'd do it myself, but both of my legs have gone to sleep. Bad circulation. Yeah.
Are you serious? Coconut again? You disgust me. Call yourself a rocker. Unbelievable. Ha!
Goats right there.
You put the lime in the coconut. Drink them both up.
Just because we're brothers, don't think I won't
It
murder
does that.
you in
Get
your
stuck.
sleep.
Yeah, you need to give it a good solid whack.
Not even listening.
Yes, that's my favorite tune. Coconut.
Shut your mouth, you demented has-been. If I had my hammer, I'd shut it for you. Jeez.
That's crazy. What are you up to, lady?
Tune number 6 in the jukebox.
What's that?
Children of the Elder God. Now there's a song for
Don't
it.
go in there, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
I think I can handle it, ma'am. I didn't want to wait. I wanted to find Stucky, to get the key and get out as soon as possible. The waitress was giving me a headache. Overeager fans always did.
Man, our character arc has only begun. We're in asshole mode right now. He's an overeager fans always did.
Hello?
Yeah, he's so done with all this, bro. He's not in the mood.
Mr. Stucky?
Carl couldn't make it.
Holy.
Unfortunately, he was taken ill. But I have the key for you and instructions on how to get to the lake.
Okay.
I wish you a good stay in my cabin. I'll come by later to check how you've settled in. And to meet your wife.
What?
I insist.
What?
Thanks.
Not creepy at all, by the way. Very normal old lady. Not even slightly scary.
Cauldron Lake is a special place. Very inspiring.
Okay.
You got lucky this time, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark. This really ought to be fixed, and then I must remind Sarah to change the lights at the station. It's been too long already.
So that's another Twin Peaks reference right there. Her as a character in Twin Peaks, there's a strange old lady known as the Log Lady. And she says like weird, crazy things. And she's always carrying around like a log of wood. And this character right here, Cynthia, is an homage to that. She's the Lamp Lady. She carries around a lamp, and she's always saying crazy things.
Even that sounds better than your singing.
Are you all right?
Splendid, splendid. Damn hernia. It swells up like a balloon if I lift anything heavier than a spoon.
Heavier than a spoon is crazy.
Splendid, splendid. It's been a long time, Tom. Good to see you.
Hey,
Whoa.
you wouldn't happen to have a bottle on you, would you, Tom?
I wish.
Bro, that's crazy, dude. I forgot. Bro, they called him Tom.
The Andersons, they're, local musicians. We're waiting for Dr. Hartman to come pick them up. They wandered off from his clinic at the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Bro, that's crazy. Man, it's been a while since I played part 1, so some things I have like forgotten, some tidbits I forgot. They called him Tom.
Mission accomplished. The key and the directions.
My hero.
Academia?
I got some flashlights, just in case.
Hey, wait! Mrs. Wake! Your keys!
Well, that's a GG's. GG's.
Can you believe this place? This would make a wonderful setting for a book.
We're supposed to be on vacation, Alice. I'll figure it out when we get back home, okay?
Okay. We can talk about this later.
So if you're following the story so far, we were supposed to get the keys to our cabin. We got the keys from that old lady, but then apparently, no, we didn't get the keys. Like, the keys you're supposed to get were never given to us, so...
I wanted to bury
Where are we going?
Here's another one of my favorites to go with it.
Once upon a time, I was a successful writer, but that was a long time ago. I hadn't been able to write a word in 2 years, not since my last book.
That's why Wake is so snippy, because, yeah, he has really bad writer's block. He's had writer's block for the last 2 years. That's why he's so snippy. That would be terrible, though, if you were, like, a really famous writer, like a... Because basically, Wake is like this universe is like Stephen King. You know, it's like everybody knows him. Everybody, like... Well, I won't say everybody loves him. Not everybody loves Stephen King, but it's just like, you know, one of the most famous, you know, people in the world. But it's like, it would be crazy if you got to that level and then suddenly you just couldn't write anymore. Like, I don't even know how that would feel. You just can't do it. Probably be frustrating. There's probably like a perfectionist angle to it too, you think? Like, wow. Once you're at that level, like if you write something, you're probably like, nah, this isn't good enough.
Don't worry, honey. I'll get you inside safe and sound before it gets dark. And I've got the flashlight.
I know. I'm okay.
Alice had a phobia. The fear of darkness. I wanted to make sure we were inside with the lights on before sunset.
That's actually kind of cute that his wife is, she's actually scared. She's actually scared of the dark. It's like, that must be hard as an adult to have a phobia of the dark. I mean, it's dark all the time. Okay, if I remember, there's new content here. I do remember that. I think, yep, I think over here there's actually like new content that wasn't in the original game. Let me see. Damn, his memory's good.
An old generator had been connected to the power cable.
Wait, maybe I was just remembering where you're supposed to go. Never mind. Now listen to me. I could have swore, though, there was something over here. I distinctly remember the shed and thinking, wow, that...
Lights are on. Good work, honey. I'll freshen up a bit and start settling in.
Okay. I'll look around a bit.
Sure thing. Have fun.
Have fun is crazy.
It was a beautiful place. I told myself I could rest here, sleep here, and forget about my work. I thought we could be happy here. Alice had told me about Cauldron Lake Lodge. The old building used to be a hotel, but these days it was no longer open to the public.
Alice seems like a great wife. Seems like very supportive. Damn. There it is, the lake. You know what I want to say, but I won't say it for anybody who hasn't seen anything. But if you've been around, you know exactly what I want to say about this lake. Man, was I remembering wrong? I could have swore there was something here that wasn't in the game originally. Maybe it's not this area. I mean, there are a lot of woods in this game. There's woods everywhere. I could have swore there's like something around here that was added in. I feel like that poster was added in, though I can't prove it. Return to Alice? Return?
Alice? Honey?
Alan, I'm upstairs. I have a surprise for you.
Goated game isn't the second one. The second one is one of my favorite games ever made. I consider it a masterpiece, honestly.
Well, hello there.
I'm not a surprise. It's in the study. Go take a look.
Okay.
Oh, man.
Surprise!
Alice? What is this?
I guess I have a small confession to make. I thought maybe you could write here that a change of scenery would get you past...
Damn it, Alice. Everyone
Hey, just hear me out. There's a local doctor, Dr. Hartman. I read a book of his. He has a private clinic here. He specializes in helping artists. Maybe...
So now you want to get me committed?
No,
oh, man.
It's not like that. That's not... Alan? Alan?
Whoa!
Just don't. I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice.
Damn. My man's not having it, bro.
Damn it. I knew
You said, damn, really? Oh, yeah.
I needed some time alone to think things through.
Yeah, we're gonna play through all the games that lead up to part 2. This is the first game in the series. Well, Max Payne's the first game, but I felt like starting with this. But yeah, we're gonna play all the games that lead up to Alan Wake 2.
Damn it.
That way, fellas can get the full story. Dang, that light is bright.
Alice? Alice? Alice!
Sheesh.
The cabin had gone dark. All the lights were out.
Alan! Where are you? Help!
Alice!
Bro,
I'm
what the
coming.
hell?
It's all right.
What the hell?
Help me!
I'm coming, Alice. I'm a-coming.
Alice? Alice?
Oh, my God. That sounded so terrible.
Oh, no.
Keep going, Alan. Wake up.
Oh, shit. It has begun. Man, story's so
Waking up
good,
in a
man.
crashed car felt like I had woken from one nightmare and entered another. I couldn't remember how I got there. All I knew was that something terrible had happened to Alice.
Going from diving into the
Before I
lake
was
to
dead,
waking up in a car
I'd
crash is
have to find help
crazy.
on foot.
That's one hell of a jump.
Among Alice's things was a book, The Creator's Dilemma, by a Dr. Emil Hartman. Seeing the book brought back my fight with Alice.
Dreamception.
I didn't like it, and I didn't like the guy's smug face on the cover either.
You and me both, buddy. That's a very
The gas
punchable
station
face.
was my best bet. They'd have a phone I could use. It looked like a long hike through the forest to get there.
Reach the gas station.
Damn.
Whoa! Man, if we had woken up a minute later, there wouldn't be an Alan Wake 2. Or possibly even a Control. Control and Alan Wake 2 are also canceled.
Hello?
Hello? That is so bright.
Hello?
Alan Wake 2 almost got
Someone there?
canceled. Oh man, here we go. The first one. There it is.
The loose sheets of paper were pages from a manuscript entitled Departure. That was the name I planned to use for the next novel I had never gotten started. I was named the author. I hadn't written it. I couldn't remember writing it. In the scene on the page, the hero was attacked by an axe murderer in the woods at night.
Sounds fun. You found a manuscript. You can access them with this button. Whoa. Why do I have so many? What the hell?
The man turned to face me. His face was covered in shadows. It was hard to make him out in the darkness of the forest that surrounded us, but the axe he lifted was plain to see. It glistened with
Yeah,
the
it might be
blood
because of
of
the
his
remaster.
victim. He grinned madly. The shadows were alive, distorting his features. It was a scene from a nightmare, but I was awake.
But I was awake. I was awake. Damn. So these are all the pages I have?
At first, I kept finding the pages as if by accident. The book I couldn't remember was either a terrible and true prophecy or an act of creation that had rewritten the world. I began to hunt the pages feverishly, for they held the answer to the mystery. With it, I could save myself. With it, I could save Alice.
So this is where the spookiness comes in, because I told you guys, game isn't really meant to be scary, but it is spooky.
Anybody
You see?
there? Please, I've been in an accident.
I've been in an accident. Boy, have I. I was in an accident so bad my car went kaput. You're watching replays? That's good. It's one of the best ways to improve.
The lights up ahead were a good sign. Maybe I wouldn't have to hike all the way down to the gas station to find a phone.
Man, Grand Blue, to go off on a quick tangent, Grand Blue had a bunch of like comic strips that they put out for like beginners, and like I went and read some of them. Man, they're really good. Like they actually have good advice. Like a lot of them kind of boil down to the same thing but with different characters, but it's a good thing to repeat. A lot of them are like, yeah, you should go watch your replays, that way you can see what you need to improve on and different stuff like that. It's like the comics are like, you know, they're kind of cute and funny, and they actually have good information that would actually help a new person get better at fighting games.
Anybody there?
It's really cool that they actually take the time to do that.
Accident. Hey, you!
Thumbs up.
There's been an accident. I need help.
Listen, I need to...
Premium cabins for rent in
Oh, shit.
Carl Stucky. Pleased to meet you. Non-refundable reservation. Fair and square.
Bro, I love the shadows, dude. I love the way the shadows talk. He said non-refundable. That shit is so tight. That's crazy that Carl got taken. He seemed like an okay guy. What happened to him? The comics are really goofy. They are. They're goofy and funny. Oh.
The Taken stood before me. It was impossible to focus on it, as if it stood in a blind spot caused by a brain tumor and eye disease. It was bleeding shadows like ink underwater, like a cloud of blood from a shark bite. I was terrified. I squeezed the flashlight like my life depended on it, willing it to stop coming any closer. Suddenly something gave, and the light seemed to shine brighter.
Damn, not us picking up papers telling us of future events. Not the futures laid out. Whoa, Spider-Man.
Balls. To arrive. You lose.
Shit. He said, you lose the deposit.
I had to figure a way out of this. Any second now, and Stucky would be knocking on the door with his axe like Nicholson in The Shining.
Damn, Stephen King references. Where can you find the comics? That's a good question. I'll have to look. If you get on the game, they're on the front page, like one of the bumpers or something that you can press. You can look at them on the front page, and it takes you to the website where they're hosted at.
Yes.
Bright Falls Sheriff Station. How may I?
Hello?
That never works, dude. In a horror story, you're never allowed to call for help, ever.
This is bad.
got it, bruh. Holy cow. They love destroying cabins, dude.
There were more of them.
Ooh, perfect dodge. Let's go. Not so perfect dodge. I'm dead. Holy cow. Okay. Whoops. Okay, my bad, my bad, my bad. Do over, do over, do over.
There were more of them.
Damn! Nice.
My head pounded with a concussion. I'd never fired a gun outside a shooting range, and now I just killed someone. Or something. There were no bodies. They just disappeared. If I was dreaming, it felt real enough to make me sick.
One hell of a dream. Said, damn, he's bad. That's crazy.
Eerie hand-painted graffiti was revealed by my flashlight. Someone had hidden a chest of supplies near it.
Yeah, whenever you see the yellow arrows, it's good to follow them. They'll send you to like a stash. I don't want to use up my flare though. Shit. It was a hell of a kick. He's a
The
writer.
dark forest was the last place I wanted to go, but I had no choice. I had to get to the gas station.
It's rabbit season.
It's rabbit season. Is it rabbit season? What season is rabbit season? Like fall? Summer? Dang, everything is so destroyed over here. Whoa. Excuse me?
What the hell was that?
Are you a writer or a police officer?
When I saw the river below, something uncoiled itself inside my head. I realized that I'd have to find a way across. I didn't even want to look at the water.
I love getting his inner thoughts. Find a way across, find a way across. Oh, found a thermostat. Cool. Despite how spooky everything is, the water sounds really comforting. The water sounds very like comforting right now. Very like soothing. Sparkling river.
Stucky was still out there, in the dark, stalking me.
Did somebody just say something on YouTube? I feel like I saw a big paragraph pop up, but it's not popping up on my stream chat. What the hell? Perfect dodge. Come here. Nice. To eat. Here on YouTube now, let's go. Just made my night shift so much more bearable. I think this regular, me hoping. Hey, what's going on, Devontae? Yeah, buddy, I am planning to make this a regular thing. It's been going really well. This is like the test stream, and it's like, yeah, fellas seem really happy that I'm doing it, and it's running well. Yeah, I don't see any reason to stop doing it. It's honestly a lot easier than I thought it would be. I thought like setting it up would be much more of like a headache, but maybe I'm just good at following instructions because I just did, you know, what some guides told me to do. Honestly, I didn't even watch any YouTube videos. I set this up entirely with Google AI. Like, you know how if you like type a question into Google now, like an AI will like give you all the answers. It'll be like, well, what you want to do is you want to do this and that and this and that.
They're taken.
Damn, the Taken are filled with darkness. Damn, that's how we got the name Taken? Crazy. Yeah, I didn't want to say it until the game said it. Like, I was very tempted to say, oh, he's a Taken, but I didn't want to say it until the game actually said it. I don't want to, I know a lot of people, this is going to be their first time seeing this game, so I don't want to give away, you know, I don't want to spoil anything. Fellas are happy I'm fellas. Love to hear it, buddy. I appreciate it. Yeah, I plan to do it from now on. It was, we got it all set up, so yeah. It's really convenient too. Like, it's just like, it's really not much different from just regular, whoops. It's really not much different from regular streaming. The biggest difference is just like my chat box. Like the chat box is way different. Like what I'm looking at is just so different from what I'm used to, but I mean, that's a pretty small difference. I mean, that's honestly the biggest difference, just the chat box. Like I'm looking at the restream chat box and not like the Twitch chat.
The staircase was broken. I had to make my way up some other way.
Some other way, huh? I love how like a crucial item in this game is just batteries. So funny. Like a survival game where you're constantly picking up batteries.
There was no power.
So funny.
There was bound to be a generator somewhere at the logging site.
That shit. Because light is so powerful. Holy shite, guys. Eat this. Yeah, I'm not fighting 3 fellas at once. Hell no. Lights on. Horror game, oh no, I'm out of ammo. Alan Wake, I need batteries. Yeah. Yeah, in this world, ammo but no batteries is not going to do you very good. Whoa. Do I need a permit for this? Am I authorized to do this? There we go. Looks like a bridge. And it's just crazy that this is the beginning of Wake's journey. Like his long journey starts here, bro. It's just crazy. Wow. This is the start of everything. Like it's only just begun. Let's pretend that I made that jump and I didn't fall and have to do this twice. Bro, I think I messed up. I think it's too low. I don't think I can make that jump. Reminder again, I'm a writer. I'm not an action star. I'm just a writer. I'm a writer with writer's block. Damn, is that still too low? Okay, there we go. That was right that time. It was hard to tell. From the angle that they were showing me, it was hard to tell.
Well, I was just outside for a breath of fresh air, and what a night. I know most of you are probably in your beds by now, but if you're still up and around, take a moment. Step outside for a spell and breathe in deep.
I wouldn't recommend that.
The weather is absolutely still. The sky is crystal clear. It's like the forest is quietly breathing along with you. As you listeners know, I'm a night owl, and it's on nights like this I wish I wasn't cooped up in the studio. Makes an old man like me wish I could just roam wild. But here I am, and who'd keep you company all night long if I weren't?
Hey, what's up, Pizza?
Like,
yep.
I'm not the only one staying up
Got
late.
the dual stream going on, buddy.
Hello, Maurice. What are you up to?
Well, I was just taking
Official streamer now.
Oh, isn't it beautiful out there?
Sure, but Pat, the reason I called is that Toby heard something rustling in the undergrowth and took off after it, and I couldn't find it.
Probably a rabbit.
The undergrowth, by the way.
Well, sure.
Oh, yellow arrows. Where you leading me?
And Toby's a friendly dog?
Better not be into a trap. Nice. I don't like how it sounds like somebody's breathing.
Maurice,
Oh, okay, that was the radio. I was like, I thought somebody in the forest was laughing. I was about to be like, oh my god. Who's laughing? Uh-oh.
At first, I kept finding the pages as if by accident. The book I couldn't remember was either a terrible and true prophecy or an act of creation that had rewritten the world. I began to hunt the pages feverishly, for they held the answer to the mystery. With it, I could save myself. With it, I could save Alice.
Damn. Future information. Knowing the future would be kind of scary, though. Like,
the gas station was closer now, its light welcoming in the darkness.
Like,
Paul makes the best dogs in the state. Monster is the best with no contest. Monster dog is second best. The famous dog is...
he said, Monster dog is second best. Oh, it's the forest is coming alive sound. Oh shit. Oh shit. There we go. Woo. He said, Monster dog. Man, you really gotta pace yourself. Holy hell. Oh my... Brother, please. Manuscript. Getting hit. Oh! Brother!
I stepped into the gas station's garage. It was dark and quiet. The place was a mess. It looked like someone trashed the place or that there'd been some kind of fight. Light spilled into the room through an open door at the back, and I made my way toward it. Without any warning, I was blinded by a bright light. An old portable TV on the shelf had come alive by itself. Impossibly, I could see myself on the screen, talking like a madman.
Damn, that's crazy. Piss off, dude. Assholes. It's amazing that the light actually heals you. Healed by the light. It's amazing. What the F?
I never touch salad, though. A man like me needs a hefty meal.
He said a hefty meal. Good Lord. Is that enough? Ooh, shotgun.
Science.
Oh man, I love these.
Immortality on those who advance it to elevate all of mankind. Newton, Einstein, Sagan, princes among men. But the price for such a legacy is steep indeed. In Night Springs.
Night Springs.
Tonight's episode, a quantum suicide. If our lives are already written, it would take a courageous man to change the script. Having called a press conference, Dr. Barclay Colvin is about to demonstrate that very courage.
Ladies and gentlemen of the press, I am Dr. Barclay Colvin, and I'm glad so many of you could join me here at the Moore.
I love that you actually get to watch. Yeah,
Tonight,
popcorn time.
I'm going
It's movie
to give
time.
A practical demonstration of
What's going
the
on,
many
Drew?
worlds interpretation. As you can see, this is a loaded 9mm pistol. It shall be part of a thought experiment. And now, a real experiment, known as a quantum suicide.
Did he say suicide? Is that a real gun? He's kidding, right?
Please, please, stay calm. There is no risk. Observe what occurs when I place the weapon against my own forehead.
Hell no.
Now, you might think this round is merely a dud. Not so. Observe the flower pot. And yet, I myself cannot be harmed with this gun. With each pull of the trigger, two new realities branch off. One in which the weapon didn't fire, and one where it did. With my machine here, I have ensured that this reality is always the former. I have bestowed upon myself quantum immortality. Under no circumstances can this gun kill me.
So wait. What you're saying is that every time you pull the trigger, in another reality, you die?
Yes, of course, but that's completely trivial. There's an infinite number of things that could happen at any moment, and they always do happen somewhere. The point is, this one thing did not happen here.
You're insane, Colvin.
Insane? Insane?
Hey, was this thing supposed to be plugged in? I stumbled on it.
You fools! Gaze upon quantum immortality.
Yikes.
Poor Dr. Colvin, felled by his own hubris or the ignorance of the masses. Perhaps he should have left the crate unopened, the decaying atom unobserved. Curiosity often kills the cat. In Night Springs.
That's so cool. I'm actually a really big fan of the Twilight Zone. I used to love watching Twilight Zone back in the day. A lot of Twilight Zone episodes. A lot of episodes were like that, where it's like some sort of like weird idea, and then like just some kind of crazy twist by the end. That Twilight Zone always goes. It's not a good sound. You said I love how there's so much revolver ammo. Very normal.
Simple and as you might think, it can be dangerous. It requires patience. No. Even when the engine
Damn! That was so tight.
bounce isn't easy and fatal.
Flare gun is so powerful, bro. shoddy.
Stucky's body vanished, leaving behind only a lifetime of nightmares to come. Assuming I'd reach the lights at the gas station alive.
He said his body left behind only nightmares. Being able to go back on YouTube is goated. Yeah, that is really powerful. Like, the fact that you can actually go back on YouTube is so crazy.
I recognized the parade float I had seen in Bright Falls when I first arrived with Alice. After the insanity I had just experienced in the darkness, the lights of the gas station felt comforting. At least for a moment, the sane world reasserted itself.
Alan Wake.
The garage was a mess. It looked like someone had trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight.
All right. I'll keep writing. Outside there's...
This is what we saw in the manuscript. In the manuscript, it said we were going to get to the gas station and it was going to be destroyed, and that the TV was going to turn on and we'd see ourselves talking crazy talk.
Darkness. Outside the cabin, outside the story, there's only darkness. I can feel her presence in the dark. Just now, I could smell her perfume in the room. I'll reach her. I'll fix it up. I'll bring her back. The story will come true. If I stop, she's lost.
I don't believe this. It'd been me on the TV, talking crazy. Was I losing my mind?
Good question. Number 15 to 18 games and activities. Deerfest. Nordic walking. Finally, can I use the phone?
Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
Sheriff?
Oh, thank God, Sheriff.
Sheriff Sarah Breaker, you are...
I'm Alan Wake, but listen. I was in a car crash. My wife, Alice, she's missing.
Calm down, Mr. Wake.
We were staying in a cabin on the island, on Cauldron Lake.
There's no island on Cauldron Lake, not since the big eruption in the 70s.
Please, I can take you there, okay?
You look like you've taken a pretty bad knock to the head. Are you okay?
Listen.
We'll figure this out. Please get in the car. We'll swing by the lake and then we'll go to the station, okay? Mr. Wake, have you seen Stucky, the guy who owns this place?
Yeah, I just killed him.
What had happened in the forest. She wouldn't have believed me. And then she wouldn't have helped me with Alice.
He got taken by darkness and I shot him with a flare and he exploded. That's all you gotta tell her. Damn, there never was a cabin, bro?
I came to Bright Falls with my wife, Alice.
Thank you for coming here with me. I thought maybe you could write here.
I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice. Now, she's missing. Alice? Alice? I woke up behind the wheel of a crashed car. I'm missing a week.
A whole week?
By shadowy men straight from a nightmare. The sheriff took me to the lake Alice and I had stayed at. But the cabin had disappeared.
Taken. 3 years ago. Damn, we got a flashback. This is before the writer's block, I believe. He was so clean shaven 3 years ago.
I'm home.
Back here, sweetie. How was it?
Worst weather I've ever seen.
You should put some coffee on. It'll warm you up.
Hey, handsome. This is gonna be a long night, but these shots are turning out great.
I guess you're gonna need that coffee then. I'll go put it on.
That's cool. Like, she does all his artwork. Like, since she's a photographer, like, she does the shots for, like, his books and his stands and all that stuff. Stand power. New TV? That's always fun.
Coffee's on.
Great, thanks. I'll need it if I'm gonna finish this by tomorrow.
I do love me some coffee. Absolutely love me some coffee. Hold on, before I check on Alice, what's over here? Ooh, it's the writer's room.
This was a late goodbye. 13 years after I'd gotten my revenge, it had finally caught up with me. It had been a long time to bear the pain. My blood painted the snow red.
The Max Payne?
Some slushy dissolved all the scattered painkillers and leisurely dripped down to the sewer, mingling with the bile of the city, becoming one with it. I can see them now. My wife and my baby. Honey, I'm home.
That is so tight, bro. A Sudden Stop. Written by Alan Wake. Alan Wake, The Fall of Casey. An Alex Casey thriller. So yeah, like, as you probably surmised, Alex Casey is another name for Max Payne. Because Remedy, they don't own the name Max Payne, so like they had to call it Alex Casey. But basically, in this universe, like, you know, Max Payne exists as like a character in the books that Wake writes. The things that I want: Alex Casey. What I can't forget: Return to Sender. That's a funny. And then the book that he's working on here. Wait, yeah, The Sudden Stop.
Oh, hey, I just finished those cover mock-ups. They're on your desk. Tell me what you think.
No kidding. I didn't think you'd get them done this quickly.
Mock-ups.
These look really good.
Oh, sure, until Barry gets his hands on them. Which, by the way, will happen over my dead body. The last time was the last time. Oh, and speaking of Barry, he called.
Uh-oh.
Alan?
I'm here.
Alan, please check the fuse box.
I'm right here. I
got you, buddy.
Please hurry.
Damn, she really is afraid of the dark.
It's a power outage. I've got the flashlight.
Hi, okay.
You okay?
I'm sorry. It just really spooked me.
Don't worry. We'll just break out the candles.
Damn.
I know, it's stupid.
Poor
but
wife.
It's just... Especially when I'm not prepared for it, you know? It gets to me.
I love you.
Tell me a story, writer.
Okay. I used to have these nightmares when I was a kid. The dark really spooked me, too. When it got really bad, my mom gave me this old light switch. She called it the clicker.
The clicker.
The clicker, huh?
Yeah. If I ever got scared of the dark, I could just flip the switch and a magic light would scare the monsters away.
Oh, sure.
Here it is.
Alan.
Maybe it'll help you, too.
Yeah, nice story, writer boy. You made that up right now, didn't you?
No. Seriously.
I love you, even if you are a liar.
I mean, but he's got it right there, though. It looks pretty old. She said you made that up just now, didn't you? Yeah, and then I materialized the clicker in my hand.
How do you feel, Mr. Wake? Any nausea, disorientation, anything like that? Mr. Wake, how are you feeling?
Like that?
I'm okay. My head's fine. I had to lie about my headache and memory loss. He'd send me to a hospital for tests. I couldn't leave without Alice.
Very well. I don't think you have a concussion, but you've obviously been through quite a shock. You should take it easy for a couple of days.
Thanks.
Well then, Mr. Wake, we're done here. If the pain gets any worse or you experience any other symptoms, you should come see me. I'll let you get on with it then. Sarah, Sheriff Breaker, is waiting for you.
Breaker, by the way.
Very good at her job. I'm sure she can locate your wife in no time.
Doc Nelson was the image of a small-town doctor. Sheriff Breaker had called him to the station to take a look at the cut in my head.
Damn, this is so cool. This room is also in Twin Peaks, like this exact room, and like some pretty crazy important scenes happen in this room. It's crazy that it's literally in the game.
I'm sorry you had to cut your morning fishing short for this, Doc.
Oh, she's a beauty, ain't she? Not the biggest I ever caught, if you can believe that coming from an old fisherman like me, but she's right up there. Now, she's a largemouth bass, which is what you're after if you prefer a lure. Now, if you want either trout or salmon, on the other hand, then it's fly fishing for you. You a fishing man, Mr. Wake? Oh, doesn't really matter, I suppose. But it can be very relaxing out there. You can't get me off the water this time of year. Closest thing to heaven.
I'll take your word for it, Doc.
That man really likes fishing. Holy
I
cow.
believe you'll find the sheriff in her office. Just go down the corridor.
I asked him about that fishing. He just came to life. Oh, what are you doing, buddy?
Thank you for testing the lights, Miss Weaver. Everything seems to be fine.
I don't have the luxury of being complacent, Deputy Grant. The bulbs will need changing soon. You can't change them in the dark.
I'll be sure to take care of it, Miss Weaver. Have a nice day now.
Very good.
She seems really familiar.
Later on to remind you, just in case.
Mr. Wake, the sheriff is waiting for you in her office down the corridor.
This way?
That was Cynthia Weaver. I guess you can call her the town eccentric. She used to be the editor of the local newspaper, but she's focused on, other things these days.
She'd fit right in where I come from.
As you can see, she's a little obsessed with maintaining the light bulbs of the whole town, refuses to step on shadows, things like that. Back in her day, she wrote about all sorts of weird things in the paper. Bright Falls has a colorful history. Of course, what small town hasn't?
She doesn't like going in the dark, huh? Seems like a smart lady. Oh shit, have you seen this man? Disappeared. 2007 identified features, knack of winning contests. Oh, is this like... Was this like an actual contest thing? On a camping trip, overdue. Haven't been in contact. If you have seen them or know their whereabouts, please call 555-9932. Can't say that I have.
Come in, Mr. Wake. Your phone's on the desk. The battery was dead. It's charged now.
That's an
Have
odd
you
way
started
to phrase
looking
it.
for my wife yet?
My men are already on it. Now, can
Does
you
she
tell me
know?
what happened?
I'm not sure. I can't remember. We were arguing. I walked out of the cabin.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake? How did you end up at Stucky's gas station?
I wanted to tell her what had happened last night, but I couldn't. She'd lock me up. Excuse me. I need to take this. Hello?
Alan, please help me.
Whoa.
Stop talking to the law. You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife.
Who is this?
Go to the back lot. There's a hole in the fence on the left. Look inside the junker. I left a little something there to convince you we're all on the same page here. After you ditch the cops, you're gonna meet me in Elderwood National Park. There's a spot called Lover's
Mr.
Peak.
Wake, can I help you with anything?
Don't do nothing stupid, pal. We're watching you.
I need to get
Sheesh.
some air. The sheriff said I could go out back.
Hey, mister!
Of course, Mr.
Hey,
Wake.
can you
You
turn
can
the
get
light?
through the cell
The
corridor.
light's on! The deputies, they don't understand. Thank you, man, thank you. Hey, you're all right.
I got you,
You're
buddy.
a good guy. Don't let anybody tell you different.
Uh-huh.
In spite of its human mask, to describe the dark presence as intelligent would have implied human qualities on something decidedly inhuman. Nonetheless, it found the one spot in the diner that was dark enough. Some light spilled into the corridor, ravaging it. But it took the pain. Horrible as it was, the writer would soon fix that. He would be coming to the one place where it still had power.
Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy, dude.
The early morning light hurt my eyes and made my head ache. The man on the phone had said, "Go through the fence on the left."
Yeah. Oh my God. Alan Wake.
The kidnapper fired his gun one last time, and the shadow vanished into the darkness it had come from. See? Nothing to it, Wake. The thought of Alice in his hands was revolting. We stood on the wooden platform of Lover's Peak, the waterfall on the mountain behind us, the lights of the radio mast blinking red in the heights above. I fought with the urge to take a swing, force myself to speak. Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
Damn. Peek into the future.
Alice's driver's license had been placed on the front seat. The caller meant business.
Oh. Hit the wrong button.
Barry?
Ow! Ow! Thank God! Where the hell have you been? I've been trying to reach you for a week, you and Alice. I've been worried sick. I flew out yesterday. I'm here in Bright Falls.
Barry, listen to me. I'm at the sheriff's station. Come and get me. I can't talk now.
Ow! What the hell is going on?
I had to get the sheriff to let me go. I needed to get to Elderwood National Park to meet Alice's kidnappers.
How the hell did I get back? Oh, there we go. You still alright in there, man?
A writer is a light that reveals the world of his story from darkness, shapes it from nothingness. The way a sculptor carves a statue from a block of granite. If I stop, the world I'm making dies. Darkness will reclaim it. It's a long, hard journey into the dark. Alice's life is at stake, but I can't think about that, or I'll lose it. The dread lingers at the edge of perception. I'll push on. Anything is possible here. I'll write the story. I'll save her.
Damn. He said if I stop, the world
Marvelous.
dies.
I just wanted to settle all the damage the Anderson brothers might have inadvertently caused.
Are you feeling any better, Mr. Wake?
I'd like to leave. Am I free to go?
Well, we still need to talk about...
Am I under arrest?
No, of course not. But I need to know where you'll be staying so I can get in touch with you.
I'd avoid the motel. The Majestic is known for its roaches. The cabins at Elderwood are pretty nice, though.
That sounds perfect.
I'm Dr. Emil Hartman. I'd like to invite you to stay at
This
Cauldron
guy.
Lake Lodge.
Did you talk to my wife?
I had the pleasure of discussing your situation with her on several occasions.
Did you set something up with her?
I invited her here. My clinic is a place where...
Ooh!
Take it easy.
Hey, nobody move! Get your hands off of my client!
Who are you?
I'm Barry Wheeler, his agent. If you have business
The
with
goat.
Mr. Wake, you talk to me. You yokels won't know what hit you once I sick my lawyers on your asses.
No harm done, Sarah. I'm all right. I don't want to press charges. Mr. Wake, my offer still stands.
Get me out of here.
Dr. Hartman.
What the hell was that about, Al? We don't need a replay of that thing with the paparazzi. I thought they were gonna lock you up.
They could have.
I had to talk to someone. I told Barry everything. He thought I was certifiable, but when he heard about the manuscript, I had him. The fact that I'd written something, even if I couldn't remember it, was enough for him. He smelled money. And he believed that Alice had been kidnapped. Anything beyond that was another story. I had a midnight appointment with the kidnapper in a place called Lover's Peak, somewhere in Elderwood National Park. The plan was to rent a cabin.
I don't like it, Al. I don't like any of it. It's not good. In fact, it's the absolute opposite of good.
Mr. Wake!
Oh God, Rose.
You found him.
Hi, Rose.
Oh, wow. I was just thinking about you, too.
Great.
I was just bringing Rusty some coffee. He's on the balcony, looking after Max. Poor thing.
Rusty is a crazy
I
name.
really need to go. Great to see you again, Mr. Wake. Later!
Who's Max?
What an airhead.
Jeez, Mr. Takes a swing at everybody. This is not her fault. She's a very nice girl and, more importantly, a fan. She even has a fan site dedicated to you.
Fan site
And
is crazy.
She was very helpful when I was looking for you. Seriously, Al, what you were saying in the car, just listen to yourself. What, you shot a guy and his body just disappeared? When was the last time you slept? Are you high? Have you been drinking?
Oh my God.
No! Look, Barry, I'm missing a week, and someone's got Alice.
Do you
and
understand
everything's just...
what it sounds like when you say stuff like that? Don't get me wrong, it's a good story, could be a bestseller. But when you start confusing fiction with reality, you're buying yourself a ticket to the funny farm.
Wait here.
Fiction and reality, huh? Hey, what's going on, Dizzy? We're playing some Alan Wake.
Easy there, boy.
Doing some
I'm
dual
almost done.
streaming.
Hey, Rusty, right? You rent cabins.
Streaming on Twitch and
Mr.
YouTube
Wake,
at the same time.
I'd shake your hand, but mine are kind of full here. Actually, I'm sorry about this. Would you mind grabbing the registration form from the desk? It's just across from Bucktooth Charlie.
Okay, sure. What happened?
Bucktooth Charlie.
Seriously, Al, you can't just go and meet a kidnapper. Those situations always end up in disaster. You gotta talk to the cops.
She's my wife, and it's my call. Can we talk about this later?
No, this whole thing is
We're talking about it later.
your head.
I think this is the form you wanted.
And here are the keys. Okay, you're all set, Mr. Wake. Glad to have you staying here.
Thanks. Can you tell me how to get to Lover's Peak?
Oh, sure. It's at the end of the nature trail. Just follow the paths, you'll get to it eventually. It's an easy walk. Nice spot, too.
Easy walk, huh?
If you have any trouble finding it, just keep your eyes on the radio mast. It's right below that.
That's a long ways away. Easy walk, by the way.
Trying to pull a joke on me, freak me out? It's working. Ha ha, let's have a laugh on Barry. Well, you had me going there real funny, Al. You can quit it now. Look, Al, you're asking me to believe that you shot a dude who went poof into thin air, a guy who was bulletproof until you pointed a flashlight at him. You hear that from people who end up spending time in padded rooms, strapped to their beds, wearing white shirts with too long tangled up sleeves, and eating a healthy diet of pills. Al, you make cruel jokes about people who believe that kind of stuff. You're the skeptic. You gave me an hour-long lecture on homeopathy last month. What was it? If there's no proof, it's pure bullshit. Period.
Guess the laugh's on me then.
Al, come on! I mean, okay. Okay, maybe something weird happened to you, okay?
Well, thanks for the heartfelt vote of confidence.
All I'm saying is you gotta throw me a bone here, bestseller. What would you think if it was me? There's no way you should be going out at midnight with a gun.
No one asked you to come here, Barry. Either work with me on this or go straight back to New York. Your choice.
I mean, I can at least prove that Alice is not with me. Like, if she's not kidnapped, then where is she?
That's just crazy talk, Al. Al. Al? We should go to the sheriff or call the FBI.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her! This is not a goddamn debate, Barry. I'm going to Lover's Peak. He said to come alone.
Okay then. I understand. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head. Tell me what to do to help, and I'll do it.
You stay here, and if I'm not back by morning, call the cavalry.
My God.
Just be careful with the natives, Al. These yokels are dangerous. Everybody hates a tourist.
It's funny how, because this is a remaster, like the in-game graphics look better than the CG graphics, because the CG graphics, like, you know, it's harder to touch those up, but like the in-game models, you can touch those up
all over again.
in real time. But like CG, you'd have to completely re-render. This is a nice cabin. It would be a nice place to rest and relax if we weren't freaking stuck doing all this. Be a nice place if my wife didn't get kidnapped.
I'll wait here, Al. I'll hold down the fort. I'll be with you in spirit every step of the way, Al.
Be with you in spirit. New manuscript page.
Barry had never gotten along with Alice, but he knew Alan loved her with an almost frightening intensity. And now something had happened to Alice. And here was Al armed with a gun and saying things people got put in padded cells for. It was as if his friend had experienced a massive psychotic episode and was now totally disconnected from reality. It scared the shit out of Barry.
Yeah, I got that sensation from talking to him. Damn, Virgil's chair, I found it. Look, was Virgil here? Is he part of the story?
I knew I should have gone to the cops. This wasn't the smartest thing I'd ever done, but I was still angry with Barry for trying to talk me out of it. These people had called me right in the sheriff's station. The cops wouldn't scare them, and they had Alice.
Yeah, not much choice, honestly. I mean, I wouldn't call the cops. Like, the dude on the phone said, don't call the police, or your wife is dead. Virgil went to talk to the writer.
Welcome back to the show, folks. As promised, our very own Dr. Nelson has just parked his rear end in the studio. Doc, what's your Deerfest plan like? My plan? You make it sound a lot more organized than I ever seem to manage. No plan, really.
I like how there's just a full-on radio show you can listen to. Did he? I never played on a tire swing when I was a kid. It doesn't look very comfortable. Like a tire swing? I always just sat on regular swings. Let me just break into this cabin real quick. Yeah! Ooh, movie time. Here we go.
Crime and punishment.
Get your popcorn.
The cancer and cure of civilization. But some crimes are impossible to punish, especially in Night Springs. Tonight's episode, The Man in the Mirror.
Man in the Mirror.
He's inside, Agent. He's a weird one.
So, you're confessing to killing that guy, huh? Why?
Had it coming?
Yeah, but why would you do that? I mean, you're a nice guy. Normal. Took your kid to a soccer game. So how come at the game, you pick a guy and, quoting from the arresting officer's report here, assault the victim's head area repeatedly with the weapon of choice being a pair of bare fists? Wow, that sentence really flows, huh? Maybe you're not the literary type. Okay, so you mess him up. But why? Who was that guy? We couldn't ID him. Why would a guy like you do him like that?
I didn't like his face?
Well, you must have hated him, because you really went to town there. I mean, there's no way to tell what he looked like. No ID on him either.
That must be difficult.
But then we ran the fingerprints. Got a match. Your prints. Identical.
Huh, how about that?
Your son said you were wearing a white shirt when you took him to the game. But the white shirt is on the dead guy.
It's plenty red now.
You won't get away with this.
Do you really think that's in any way relevant to me? I had plenty of time to talk to my boy before the cops arrived, you know? He won't stop screaming, am I right? You think he's ever gonna be okay? I left my mark. Believe me.
You bastard.
What? You gonna shoot me? What's the point? I'm going to prison. You got me.
I don't understand any of this.
And you never will. Don't worry. Maybe you'll see me again, Agent. Maybe in the mirror.
My man got killed by a reflection. He said like MJ. He said maybe in the mirror. I'm surprised there's no closing narration for that one. It just ended. That's surprising. Usually the narrator will be like, next time, check your own reflection when you pass through Night Springs. Do not feed wildlife. $100 penalty? Jesus, they're really serious about that, huh? $100 is crazy. Rose and Rusty. Rose, oh yeah, Rose introduced me to Rusty.
Rose knew that Rusty was in love with her, and she liked him too. She
Really?
liked him a lot. He taught her to dance, and life had certainly taught her the value of a man who was gentle. He treated her well, made her smile.
$100 for feeding a pigeon.
But Rusty wasn't the prince of her dreams, and that tended to underline the unbearable truth. She was no closer to that Hollywood magic than he was.
I guess they really don't want you feeding the deer. What's the plural of deer? Is the plural of deer deers, or is deer also plural? I forget. Is deer itself plural? Deer is plural? Okay. Rusty dying. Oh no, Rusty.
The air in the visitor center was heavy with an awful smell, as if some rotten drowned thing had crawled up from its grave. Rusty kept coughing blood. My eyes were drawn to the twisted shape of his broken leg. The attack had been vicious. Max whined in his cage. Rusty's eyes were wild with fear and terror. He gasped. Mr. Wake, it happened just the way it was on that page.
Damn, imagine you get one of these pages and it says that you die a horrible, painful death. Like, bro, I would just go somewhere. Wherever the page said that I died, I would just try to get as far from there as I could.
The vision left me weak. This was no head injury.
Damn. Rusty, hang on! I'm coming! Please,
I'm coming, Rusty! Hold on, buddy.
Anybody? Help me!
I'm coming. Mr. Wake makes you remember Mr. Wayne. Perone pulls out chainsaw. I saw that. Oh shit. Yeah, I saw Perone got a good guy outfit.
I'm back here.
You can dress like Chucky now.
Mr. Wake? Oh, hell. It happened just the way it was on that page. I found. Came true. It knew. So dark. It'll come back for me. You must... The lights. In the office. I have the key.
Okay, Rusty. Hang on. I'll be right back. Whatever did this couldn't be far. Rusty had found a page from the manuscript. It would help me understand what had happened.
Damn, Rusty's a good guy. Even as he's dying, he's still trying to help me. Definitely
the
a
only
good
way
guy.
to make sure that Rusty was safe was to get the power running and the lights back on.
Another page.
At the last instant, I changed direction and threw myself down. The axe splintered the trunk of a tree. I stumbled into the pool of bright light. My lungs burned. I was too exhausted to move. I tensed as I waited for the killing blow, but it never came. I raised my head. Nothing moved in the darkness beyond. For the moment, bathed in the cold light, I was safe.
Well, at least I know I'll be safe in the future. That's good to know. One thing in this game, since there's no inventory...
I was too late. Someone had destroyed the circuit breaker. There was no way to get the lights back on.
Yeah, like one thing, since this game has like no inventory system, like if you're a hoarder like me, it just backfires. Because if you notice my inventory, I'm back to just the pistol. Like usually, like your inventory kind of resets at the end of every episode in this game. So you kind of you don't want to sit on things. You want to actually spend them. And that's really bad for me because I'm in games, I'm always a hoarder. Like if I get something really good, it's like, oh, I'm going to save that for when I really need it. And if you do that in this game, it backfires so bad.
Rusty!
Ooh, Rusty, I'm coming, buddy.
Rusty!
Rusty! Hold on, buddy.
The ground was covered with oily patches
What the hell?
that looked like liquid darkness.
Shit. Perfect dodge. He said hunters need hunting licenses. Rusty, I'm coming, buddy. Oh, he's gone.
Something had torn a mammoth-sized hole in the wall.
Good God.
Please don't feed the animals.
Oh, no. Rusty, he's been taken.
Fishing is only permitted for those who purchase a park fishing license.
Ah, they got him.
The park rangers and
Rusty.
at all times.
Oh my God.
Rusty, no!
Yards. Two bears and wolves never approach any other wildlife close.
Never approach any other wildlife.
Never leave your pet unattended.
My God. Speedster. Holy shit.
To remove any objects or historical artifacts.
My God, dude.
This includes even rocks you made along the river, or even simple berries.
Taking Rusty is powerful. Hold on. Wait a second. God damn, Rusty is strong. Sorry, Rusty. Oh, God. Stop. Don't step at me. Ah, I should have reloaded. Perfect dodge, yes sir. Bop, bop, bop. Perfect. I love these ammo boxes. It's funny because Alan Wake 2 is set up like a Resident Evil game. You know, like it plays a lot like RE2 Remake in terms of like, you know, controls and like inventory. So it's kind of funny going back to this game where it's like They just give you all the ammo you could ever want. You just have like infinite ammo basically. Because this isn't really like a survival horror game. It's more of just like a, like I keep saying, like a spooky game. So it's like there's a pretty big difference between this and 2.
What the hell was
But
that?
you gotta in part 2, you actually gotta be really careful with all your ammo and stuff.
I saw something.
Forget about it, Barry. It's just me going crazy.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. You're not crazy. I wish you were crazy, but you're not crazy. Ow, be careful.
Stay in the cabin. Don't open the door for anyone. I mean it.
He jumped after saying perfect like a winning pose. Damn, Virgil's chair again, bro? Nah, Virgil's definitely here. It's a hint. Bury the light? Whoa, hold on. Bury the light? Whoa. Crazy. I think we just cracked the code. Whoa. That a coincidence?
Lover's
I don't know.
Peak was at the far end of the nature trail.
Excuse me? Shit. Nah, y'all got it. Piss off. Got so many of you. Perfect dodge. God damn it. Golly. Okay, keep moving. Oh, that's the forest is coming awake sound. Should I say coming alive? That's the it's time to go sound. The great old one. Whoa. Nah, you got it, Chief. You got it. I just gotta get to the light. Just get to the light. Whoa! Come on. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Golly! I'm almost there, bro. I'm almost there. I'm shimmying. I'm shuffling. Oh my... The light went out, bro. Come on. Golly, dude. They were really after me. Holy cow. Virgil is the main villain?
I turned the corner, afraid of what the flashlight's beam might reveal. Suddenly, a roughly painted symbol of a torch glowed in the light. Behind it, hidden by a rock, sat a battered metal trunk. It was here for a reason. Packed with supplies, batteries, flares, ammo. Things you need to make it through the darkness of the night. Something left behind by someone who knew what I knew, and more.
Future me, perhaps? Yeah, I'm getting real tired of finding axes. Pro gamer, that was sick. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Whoa, hold on. Am I even going the right way? Hold on. I don't want to drop down there and I screw myself. First of all, that jump will probably kill me. Yeah, that was a bunch of close calls, bro. I was almost, I had 1% so many times. It's a good thing in this game your health regenerates over time. It doesn't do that in part 2. Again, because part 2 is more like Resident Evil. Damn. That is a lot of fellas, bro. That is a big fella. Golly, dude. I'm getting comboed! That was crazy, dude. Combos? Question mark? Combos, dude? Crazy. Those had me stun locked. Man, I wish I had another weapon. If I had at least had like a flare or something. Anything, I could handle this, but you want me to take out this many guys with just a pistol? Damn. Challenge mode. Damn, all these perfect dodges, bro. Fighting game player, by the way. Yup. Piss off. Virgil's gonna appear in Alan Wake 3. Nope. Nope.
Agent Nightingale didn't want to be in.
Oh man, Nightingale.
Communities revolted him, and he didn't like the trees or the coffee. He now knew that impossible horrors lurked behind the storefronts and smiles. He desperately wanted to turn the car around and just drive until he passed out or ran out of road and booze. But he had a job to do. He had a rider to catch, at any cost.
At any cost is crazy. What did I do? I was trying to find my wife. Bro's got UI, I'm trying to channel it. Isn't it sad that we'll probably never see mastered UI animated? Like, at this rate, we're just never gonna see it. Like, mastered UI will just never be animated. Because of that whole, like, Dragon Ball dispute. The Dragon Ball license dispute is, like, eternal. It's been going on for, like, 2 years now, and it's just not showing any signs. Yeah, at this point, just give up. Yeah, I kind of have, like, mentally just, like, given up. We're never going to see Moro. Never going to see Mastered Ultra Instinct. Never going to see Ultra Ego. Never going to see Granola. All that stuff is just, it's just going to be manga only forever. Excuse me? Jesus. I didn't sign up for a roller coaster ride. Nice. My man looks like a commando.
More of them coming. That flashlight's kid stuff. The flares will keep the bastards away.
Damn, this dude knows what's going on.
You can see them too? Hell, of course I see them. Come on, we gotta move. Why? Because that's the way the story goes. Yeah, but let's move. I lost my gun back there.
He knows about the Taken and the story? This guy's informed.
Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady on him.
It took a moment, but then I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice. He knew my name. We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence.
Yeah, that's my bad. I forgot to talk to him. Yeah, when you were on the ferry, this guy was there, and you can talk to him. I forgot to do that, though. That's my bad.
The kidnapper.
Come on, Wake. You better keep up.
Flares. Oh, I don't have a gun. Oh, he's got the gun. That's crazy. I'm reliant on this dude? I don't know about that. Come on, brother. Shoot him. Brother, what are you doing? Shoot him. This dude sucks. Boy is crazy. Perfect dodge.
That's right.
Not perfect dodge at all.
Right up these stairs, Wake. Use the flares from the emergency box to hold them off while I get these boards off.
Give me the gun.
Yeah, no can do, Wake.
Are you kidding? Give me the gun!
No time for back talk. Hold them off, damn it.
Back talk is insane.
Just a little longer. Scare them off.
I forgot you gotta hold the button down to, like,
Get some light on those backs.
keep holding the flare.
Just a little longer. I almost got it.
You got it or what?
Okay, it's over.
Brother.
Die already, die!
Brother.
Stop moving!
Hey, you're on your own, Chief. I'm going. You're the one that didn't want to give me a gun.
Better get ready. They'll be on us soon.
I think they're on us now. That is a lot of flares. Holy cow.
This is it, Wake. The last stand. There's more flares here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming.
Give me a gun.
Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming!
That's not how this goes. Get with the program, Wake.
Who says get with the program? Who actually says that?
It's them. That's what I've got for you.
Crazy. I guess we're duoing. 2XKO. I got a duo with an asshole. Alright, buddy, shoot him. Okay, that wasn't too bad.
That's right.
Whoa, big fella. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! That was crazy. I should have popped a flare. I should have popped my flare to save me. Dang, I wish he would just give me a gun.
This is it, Wake. The last stand. There's more
Give me a
flares here.
gun.
Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming. Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming!
I wish this game had melee attacks. Wish I could just hit this guy in the face. That did not hit me. Brother, you are missing every shot. This dude is booty butt cheeks, bro. No way. Y'all attacked me with the... Oh my god. Bro, this is all because he won't give me a gun, dude. Oh my god.
This is it, Wake. A last stand.
This guy
More players here.
sucks.
Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming. Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming! That's not how this goes. Get with the program, Wake.
Will you please shoot the ones that I've already flashed? I'm literally out here fighting for my life, dude. Kill him! Thank you! Jesus! What are you doing? Annoying duo? Yeah. This is a perfect dodge test. That's what this is. Can you perfect dodge? Why'd you say something so stupid like that? You never say things like that, especially not in a horror story. How's he missing? They're 5 meters away. Yeah, this dude sucks, bro. Back phone died. Welcome back, buddy. Hurry up! Jesus. You're so lucky I can't hit you. Co-op with random players be like...
Now. Where's my wife?
I knew you were going to say that. I read it all before. You're a hell of a writer. Congratulations. You're gonna bring about something glorious and terrible once we get you some proper editorial control.
What the hell are you talking about? Where's Alice?
I want the entire manuscript, or she's gonna suffer bad.
You touch her mouth.
Oh, shit. You didn't see that in the manuscript? Well, he doesn't have all the pages. But this guy knows that the story's actually coming true. He already knows that. Hey, you better run, bitch.
You're gonna give me the manuscript or you'll be sorry.
Will I?
Come back here! I swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice! Do you hear me? Come back here!
Damn.
He had Alice, and he wanted the manuscript because he thought it held some magical power. But I had no manuscript to give him. I had to get back to Barry and figure out my next move.
He said, I knew you would say that. I read it.
On more than one occasion, Alice had tried to explain to me how it felt to be afraid of the dark. To her, darkness wasn't simply the absence of light, but something more tangible than that. It was something you could touch and feel. Worse than that, it was something with a mind of its own, something malicious and malign. For her, things changed when they were wrapped in darkness. They turned into something else, something foreign, and nothing was safe or innocent anymore. I'd never really understood what she meant, until now.
Yeah, it's kind of familiar now. Oh, chase you to the ends of the earth! Shocker! Put Shocker in Tokon, just so we can have that reference. He said, "You cannot escape me." The crazy thing is that, like, Wake was just crashing out for, like, a valid reason. Because, like, you know, this dude has his wife. Wow. But,
It hurt like hell.
But in that scene, Spider-Man, he's crashing all the way out for no reason. Shocker hasn't done anything to him. It's just like one of those routine, like, encounters where it's just like, yep, it's Shocker at it again. But Peter just, oh my God, he just wasn't about it that day. That's crazy, dude. I'm getting cooked. And I keep hitting the wrong button. I just wasted some players. Okay, let me actually look out for these goddamn bear traps. Too busy yapping about Peter Parker going crazy. But yeah, that's what makes the scene even more funny, is that it's just totally undeserved and unprovoked. It's like Shocker was literally just running away. Because from his perspective, Spider-Man is like losing his mind. So he's like, you know what? I'm out of here. Spider-Man's acting like a psychopath. I'm gone. What did I do? Yeah. That man Shocker, he didn't do anything. Also, the idea of Shocker running for his life from Spider-Man is just kind of funny. Because you never really think of Spider-Man as being dangerous. But it's like in that scene, it's like Shocker's literally just like running for dear life. Unless we're talking about Superior Spider-Man. That Spider-Man is very dangerous. And he will kill you. And if he doesn't kill you, you'll never be the same. Damn! Bro! I knew it was over, dude. Imagine being Shocker in that moment. Damn, I knew it was over. Why were they so powerful, dude? I used a flare and it didn't stop them. They were so strong. Oh my God. Okay. I can't outrun these guys. There's no light source close by. I'm just gonna have to use the flare. Man, it's a long trek through the woods. Holy shit. Can't believe they're going so ham on me, dude. I don't even have any equipment. They're just trying to beat my ass. I don't have a shotgun, a flare gun, nothing. Golly. Brutal. Uh-oh. Ow. Ow. Better run. Holy shit. Oh my god, dude. I'm so dead? Bro. This part is ridiculous, dude. Dang, this part is ridiculous. They're just out for blood. Like, holy shit, dude. Like I said, I don't even have any weapons. I gotta save my flare for that part. Guys get on top of you so damn fast. I wish that was an actual crate like the way it looks. It looks like a crate, but it's not. Thank God, dude. Sheesh. Used my flare for that one. Douches. Dude's really wanted a piece of me.
The night had been one desperate situation after another. I was exhausted, and my body felt as though it had been chewed up and spat out. The flashlight was heavy in my hand, and each pull of the trigger sent a painful shock up my arm. But I was finally out of the woods, and things were looking up. That's when I heard the chainsaw.
Things were finally looking up. That's when I heard the chainsaw. Well, sounds like we're gonna hear a chainsaw pretty soon. Perfect dodge.
I had heard the plane fall. It made no sense. It was clear that it had just fallen here, but it was very old and obviously hadn't flown in decades. Looking at it sent a shiver down my spine.
Plane just materialized. My God. Feels good to have a real gun. actual gun. Come on. Come on. Nice. That was just barely in the nick of time. One more second, they would have got me. Gonna reload in the safety of the light here. God. Woo! Jesus! Guys are powerful, dude. They are powerful. My objective is so, like, indiscreet. Just make it through the woods. Not a lot of information there. Just do it. Just get through the woods. It's up to you. Yeah. Bro, I almost jumped into the water with that. Yeah, I jumped too hard. Actual puddles of darkness, dude. All vague. Another page.
The logging site was a mess. The modular office had been pushed off the cliff. Deputy Thornton climbed up from the wreckage excited, breathing hard from the exertion. Nobody there. It's weird. Don't you think that's weird? Bored, Mulligan let out a mighty snort. Hell, it's always weird, Thornton. Just a question of sorting out what kind of weird it is this time around.
That's crazy. That's actually crazy, dude. Some of this stuff is... Some of the foreshadowing in this game is, like, absolutely... Sam Lake is a beast. He's a storytelling beast. Man, this jump is about to be a beast. Yeah!
When Barry saw the darkness attack the visitor center, it made him a believer. The men Al said he'd shot, they hadn't been just locals on crank. Somehow the world had changed, like the channel had been switched without warning. You think you're watching a sitcom, and you're really watching a horror show. When the birds started attacking the cabin, Barry wasn't surprised, just terrified.
Tried to warn him. Tried to warn my man, he didn't want to listen. Kept going on and on about straitjackets. Going up. Hoi. Whoa. Dang, that shit is rickety.
Be aware of Widowmakers.
Widowmakers? Bro. I I keep pressing R1 because that's the button for the flashlight in part 2. In this game, it's a L2. It's like in part 2, it's R1, so I keep pressing R1 whenever I want to flash it. I wonder if I could change that. Can I like switch those two buttons around? 'Cause I feel like I'm just gonna keep doing that because I'm so used to part 2. The darkness wears her face. Yikes. Hoi! Spooky. I almost did it right there. Can't believe they got me fighting two big fellas. I did it again. I'm just doomed, but I'm gonna keep doing that. Hold on. Controls? Ah, you can't change it. Damn, it's not a fighting game. You can't just change the buttons to whatever you want. Damn. Damn. It's gonna have to get used to it. You have to quell that urge. The urge to press R1. It's gonna be hard though. Just so used to it. See a shadow, press R1. That's just, that muscle memory's there.
Logging is a hazardous occupation.
Oh, there's the chainsaw we were promised. Instantly dead. Holy cow. I got sandwiched. So hard to get that dude's armor off. Freaking shadow armor.
Occupation.
Okay. Okay, I gotta take care of the small guys first. Get rid of the ads.
Logging is a hazardous occupation.
I gotta get rid of the ads first. Why Why is my gun not already reloaded? Hell away from me. Jesus, perfect dodge after perfect dodge. A little bit more. Please. Woo! That was tough. That was tough. Did we make it? Hell no. Who is it?
Barry?
Ow! The porch is covered with birds. They've got all Hitchcock on me.
Stay out of sight. I'm on my way. Don't open the door.
What am I, crazy?
Stay hidden. I'll be there soon. Just make sure you keep the lights on.
Just make sure you keep the lights on. That's like the best advice you can give in this situation. Whatever you do, just keep the lights on.
I still had to reach Barry at the cabin, but at least I was out of the woods.
That's a plus. What's shining in there? The hell?
I'd have to get the car from the locked garage. It would get me back to Barry faster, and the headlights were a welcome bonus.
The headlights were a welcome bonus. Boy, howdy are they. New page.
The FBI agent's command froze me in place. I considered surrender. It was all falling apart anyway. I could give in, let someone else deal with it. But it felt all wrong. Call it instinct. His posture. The way he held the gun. He was no friend. Shots ringing in my ears, I leaped for the hole in the fence and stumbled into the darkness beyond.
Damn. We're gonna get shot at by the FBI? It's not cool. Why'd I get a checkpoint for that? Stumbled around in the darkness and got a checkpoint.
A story is not a machine that does what you tell it. A story is a beast with a life of its own. You can create it, shape it, but as the story grows, it starts wanting things of its own. Change one thing and you set off a chain reaction of events that spreads through the whole thing. The characters have to be true to themselves. The events need to follow a logic that fits the story. A single flaw and the magic is gone. The story dies. Alice dies.
Damn, the fate of Alice is hanging on how well he can actually write. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, guess what? Bop. Now we're talking. Uh-oh. Echo steer. Wait, am I going the right way? Hell no. Where am I going? Oh. Little detour. I got a trophy. Oh my god. Get out of here. Barry, I'm back, buddy. Almost. Keep going. Okay, man, this car's messed up. Got the job done, though.
The flare gun was probably the best weapon I could imagine against the dark things I was facing.
You're telling me. Yeah, y'all can have that flare. It's all yours.
It was the kidnapper.
You son of a bitch! Where's my wife?
Enough horseplay, Wake. You deliver the manuscript, and you can have your woman back. Simple as that.
I don't... Listen. I'm gonna need time to finish it. I still need to write the ending. I need a week.
It's not done?
I need a week.
2 days. The old Bright Falls coal mine is nearby. You can find it easy, city boy. The main building, there at noon. You bring the manuscript, you'll get your wife. If not, well, get me?
Yes, I get you.
My man wants to get his hands on the full story.
Barry had talked about birds over the phone.
My man's up there crying. Barry would have never survived what we've been through tonight.
Ow! I am so glad you're here. A couple of them got in here before I blocked the chimney. This isn't normal. These birds are weird.
Where are they coming from? Make them go away is insane. Hitchcock was right about the birds, dude. Goddamn crows. It's always crows, bro. Crows always trying to attack you in video games. That was
Barry, you can open the door now. They're gone.
Sheesh.
Hey, Al. I'm sorry for thinking you were having a psychotic episode, man.
You better be.
I sent Barry to the town to ask around about a man fitting the kidnapper's description. He'd go through the archives of the local paper. Perhaps he could learn something. Anything about the island and the cabin that had disappeared. The man wanted a manuscript. I had to try to write him one to get Alice back.
Damn.
For me, the supernatural had always been nothing but a metaphor for the human psyche, a tool to use.
Damn, the story has Inception protection.
It was happening for real. and I
1010s appreciate it.
word on paper.
The story has inception protection, bro. You can't write a story within the story. It won't let you.
Barry Wheeler speaking.
This is Rose.
Rose?
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Oh, you sweet, brilliant girl.
Could you and Mr. Wake come get them? I live in the trailer park outside the town.
We'll be there in less than an hour.
I know.
See you soon.
Have a great day.
Uh-oh.
Hope you come back soon. Welcome to the
Oh Dear Diner.
Good girl.
And that's why you don't turn off the lights. This situation is just so effed, bro. You can just get taken so easily. You just mess up one time and it's like, damn. Mind controlled. GG's. End of episode 2. That is a GG's, chat. I appreciate it. I think we'll go ahead and call it there for tonight. The old lady is the villain. Oh, pretty much, yeah. Like that old woman is like the darkness, because like that one manuscript we got, it said the darkness was waiting near the is waiting in that little alleyway inside the diner, and it's like that's what was waiting for us there. And then she gave us keys to a lake that supposedly disappeared in the 70s. So yeah, there's something crazy about that old lady. She's not normal. Something going on there. But yeah, I appreciate it, guys. Thanks for hanging out. First dual stream, I'd say, is a success. Worked out well. I'll definitely be doing this from now on. If you guys want to come hang out, you're more than welcome. We'll be back again tomorrow. We'll pick up where we left off on this after we get some more matches in. Probably play some more Dizzy. Probably play some Vicala tomorrow too. And maybe some Grand Brews if there's enough fellas. If there's enough fellas in the queue, we can play some brews. But yeah, I definitely feel like playing the mouse. I haven't played her in a little while, so yeah, I'll definitely get some more games in tomorrow. Yeah, appreciate you guys. Have a good one, and I will catch y'all in the next one. Peace.